I think it would help if I turned my microphone on. Yeah, that would probably be a good start. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone, to some more Medieval Dynasty. Big plans today. We're going to go and get the mine built. And once we get the mine built, we can get real tools built. And then things are going to be absolutely awesome. Hope everyone's doing well. And let's jump in. It's not winter. I'm pretty sure it's not winter when we left it. It's very much winter outside today. UK is horrible, damp, cold, but we are nice and warm inside. And it is winter. Huh. Was it just 2 days ago? Did we really just do this? Oh, well, it is the start of winter. I guess we got going. That's right. We came out, ran around in our winter clothes. We're good to go. So any big jobs to do in winter? I don't think so. We could sow carrots, but we're not going to. We could insulate the houses. That isn't a bad idea, actually. But we were thinking of knocking them down. So... Screw it. Screw it. If we don't need to, then we won't. Let's see what we need to go and get a mine built. And I was going on Mysel's recommendation. Cheers if you're watching this later, by the way. We're going to head over here and build a mine. There is a quest to do in there anyway. And in Ostoya. I suspect, actually, that we will have medieval marketing. Posnamin. Oh, we're doing the beetroots. That's fine. This one, I bought a wooden wheel. I'm going to see if that shows up on the quest. And stay vigilant. Nothing to do for that. That's okay. We're going to go through the place in the middle and see what we can sell en route. Huh. This stuff didn't all rot like I hope it did. Was I a bit late in dropping it? Right, let's check out what we can put for sale. I mean, we're saving the tools mostly. Stone pickaxe. I could do with making some of those, actually. Oh, simple hood. They're part of our trade. And, I mean, I'm thinking I should get rid of a load of roasted meat. And 3 potions of strength, because we can sell those. The roasted meat is going very iffy at this point, so we'll maybe trade that away. Why is it in here, actually? That shouldn't be in here. It should be in the food place. We'll go see what's in the food place. Anything worth selling? 200 flaxseed. We could technically do 211. I would like to do... That's perfect, actually. We've got just the right amount to do two full fields of flax. But we won't be able to quite afford to because of the manure situation. Oh, pigs! We were going to buy pigs, weren't we? Right, that's the plan. Let's get on the pig trade. That's a thing now. Give me these stones. Take all of those. And I suspect it's logs, so give me the logs. Don't worry, we're going to just check this before we go anywhere else. And the wooden wheel, which almost certainly... I'll take it. Let me see if that will actually trigger that quest. But I want to see about making a stone pickaxe. All right, cool. We need 5 of those. That sounded like a woman having a moment of extreme pleasure. I think it was a yawn. I think it was a yawn. Right, we've got the tools made. We're going to put back the... I will need those for crafting. But screw it, we will get what we need over there. That's the only sensible way of doing this. Put all the straw and stuff in. That's good. And if I go J, quest, I'm an NPC. It doesn't show. I don't really want to carry a bloody wooden wheel around with us. But which place was it to go to? It was up there. I'm not really heading in that direction anyway, so I'll stick it back in the storage. And that's fine. Oh, why am I... Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember why I bought those. The deer skull, we decorate our house. And the wooden wheel, that doesn't count as a wooden wheel, for some strange reason, we put away in there. So let's go and quickly decorate the outside, or the inside of the house. Do you know what? I don't even know how we're supposed to do this. But the good lady wife said that this place doesn't look very nice. So right over the kid's bed, we're going to put the skull of the deer. Maybe put it on that wall. It's a little bit less imposing there. Right, so if I get... I'm going to guess this is done with the hammer. Decorate. Wall. Aha! Oh, we can put shelves and stuff up. And lighting. Oh, lighting would be nice. To do a candlestick, I need 2 iron bars. That seems a bit extravagant, but... Can I not even do this? It's 500 to buy this. Well, okay. I mean, I feel like I am... I feel like I've just been ripped off. But anyway, that's cool. We've decorated the house. Sure, my good lady will appreciate that. Let's take a look at the management just to make sure there's no desperate disasters. There's nothing complaining about the status. That's okay. Housing space. Who's in there? So we have room for a gentleman. We have room for 2 gentlemen. I need a farmer, so this is a thing. And we are headed. We want to go... None of these, in fact. Take all these off. The beetroot's going to be grown in the new year. Okay, we have a plan. We're good, I think. Let's go to the village and see if we've got any nice quests to do. Actually, somebody here has a quest for me. Who is this? If I hadn't looked at the map then, I wouldn't have noticed this. I'm just going to follow this until it drags us at the top of the screen. Can you see? It looks like it's Frida.
How are you?
Can I help you? I may have one request. Don't you think that it's quite dark at night? Yeah, that's the thing with nights, isn't it? I thought that a couple of standing torches could light up the atmosphere. I totally agree. I'll get to it right away.
So long.
A couple. Yeah, a couple of standing torches. Build 6 standing torches. My God, that is extravagant. Lighting. So these are standing torches. Okay, I'll buy the scheme now because I need it. And I would need 6 linen fabric, 6 linen thread. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And we may purchase some of those items. Right, before I go any further, I just remembered, yeah, the food store thing. Before we set off for our winter expedition. Right, give me all the roach that's currently sitting in here rotting away. You guys can eat the roasted meat. I'm going to take all the dried meat and the roasted fish. This is stuff to sell. And it looks like there's plenty of water, so that bit's okay. We're going to just top up the roasted fish. Actually, no, we're going to... Well, we are. We're going to top it up and then sell it. Welcome, by the way, everyone in chat. Oh, let me just see. I've just got my YouTube chat on the wrong option there. There we go. Welcome, folks, in YouTube and Twitch. Hope you're doing great today, wherever you are up to. Right, so maximum meat. I don't think the fishing business is really going to earn me a whole lot of resources or money, but it's something that I guess we can do. Just go to the first house and cook this. It doesn't matter where. 12 roasted fish. It looks like some sort of trout, doesn't it? By the looks of that. That doesn't look the right way. Hi, Catherine and Augustus and James. Welcome, folks. That is the right way. Okay. Past the pigsty of glory. That is quite the pigsty. I don't know how many spaces for pigs it has. Hopefully lots. George, thank you. Thank you very much. 9 months of Prime subs. That's awesome. Thanks. Hope you're having a great day, buddy. We will take the shortcut across the lake in the middle of winter because we're hard like that. If I'm going to build a store... Oh, I'm going to need straw. Where I'm going, we're going to need straw. Probably about 64 I like how this is like extremely frosty straw. I hope a storage doesn't require any planks, otherwise my plan is scuppered. I don't think it does, because we built the other one at the other side of the village. So I'm fairly sure we're good. Thanks for all of the great content, Mark. You are welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've been looking for the last couple of days to see if I can justify splurging out on a new video card. And yes, this isn't just so that we can play Indiana Jones as soon as possible. It's because it's part of my planned upgrade. I just can't justify buying it this month. There's a couple of reasons. One is that I have a tax bill to pay next month, and while we've got everything covered, if I have a big splurge out on a video card and a couple of cables that I'll need to work it with the monitor setup, then that leaves me pretty tight for any other unexpected bills that come in at this time of year. But that's cool. That's cool. I'll just have to learn to wait. We can do that. The other thing is that Nvidia are announcing or supposedly releasing some of their new cards next month. Now that could have a knock-on effect with the price of the current cards, either positively or negatively, as we've seen in the past. So it's a gamble. The card I'm looking at might get cheaper, it might get more expensive, or I might find there's a whole new model of card that I would rather have that's more appropriate. So I guess we should wait and see. We're not doing that one. That's delivered to way out of our way. So 5 badgers. We'll take the badger quest because badger hunting is awesome. 1 copper shovel and 11 simple bags. We can't do that. 37 feathers. That's easy. Make the market great again. I dread to think what that's a reference to. Linen fabric. I can't do it this season. Unless I go and buy some. It's not worth it. Oh, hi, Emmy. Welcome back. Let me see. We came here to buy some or sell some stuff. Do you actually... You might have... Oh, I didn't mean to talk about that. She's a crafter. How dare you stand in front of a market stall as if you own it, confusing the likes of me.
Oh, it's you again.
This guy's got a quest. Is he something... Oh, I need to deliver stuff to him. That's all right. Can't buy all the beetroots. I don't think he sells anything that I actually want, so that's cool. Hey, King Blob. Are you going to stream the Belgium campaign, or have you finished it already? I won't be streaming that one. That's going to be on the MarkGFL gaming channel, which, for anyone not aware, there's a link in chats for that one. I've played through a few years ahead of the current episode we're up to. All I'm going to say about that one is stick with it, stay the course, and see what happens. But no, I haven't finished it, so it's there's still some work to do on that one. Right, let me see. I came here to... I don't think I'm selling the tools. I came here to sell simple hoods. I'll cash those in. And she's now skinned, so that's fine.
Best goods in the realm.
Oh, he's skinned.
See you
Beg your
soon.
pardon. There's the healer over there. Right, let's see what you're selling. Just a weapons dealer.
Hello.
Did Germany win my war in the German playthrough? Yes, they did. In that one. Let's see. We could buy... Oh, the bags are expensive. I was going to buy them to do that quest, but no. We're not going to do that. Do you sell... I don't think there's anything I want to buy. I pretty much want to make everything. Oh, it's simple bags. It was simple bags that were required. Nah, I won't bother. We'll just make the stuff. So we should have 1 simple hood. And then there was a load of dodgy food, which we're going to get rid of. And a potion of strength. And a red pine mushroom that I'd forgotten about, apparently. 89. Let's sell all the roasted fish meat, because that's slightly more profitable. They still have money, so that's good. I will... 16 of that I can keep. Let's get rid of that one. Nice. I'll keep those. We're good. Oh, and the flaxseed. How many can I get rid of? Some. Let's go sell the rest of the flaxseed.
So long.
You watched the first Belgium one? You're really excited? Currently watching my old Italy campaign. I should do Italy again sometime, because there's some different... what's the word? Different achievements to get with that. But a job for another day, I think. So the next Belgium episode will be out in just under 2 hours on that channel. I would like to sell the rest of the flaxseed. Nice. So we're making good money now. 11 grand. Is there anything I wanted to buy off there? Not from there. We're good.
There's goods in the rail. Have a good day.
Now, I was considering... What are my quests? Was I going to buy anything? Hunting badgers is easy. 37 feathers. I have them in storage. I don't think I need to go do that. And enlightening. Oh, that's... Now the side quest. That will expire this season. I can't actually mess about with that. So I do need linen thread and linen fabric. So, okay. That's my bad then.
How do you do?
That voice. Have I got the right person here? I have not. Huh, okay. Let's go see who buys
Trade is in my nature.
or sells
Good
this.
luck.
This guy sells gifts.
Winter's the only season when day is overthrown by night.
People often ask me how it is.
Do you sell? He sells.
Hail, friend.
Right, we're looking for... linen. Or flax. I could do it with flax. I'd want to buy the flax stalks, wouldn't I? But let's just see if he sells it. So he sells linen fabric and linen thread. God damn, that's expensive. I can't remember how many... If I bought that, that's 300. That should be enough. Because I can't remember the exact exchange rate. I think that's what I want. I'm going to do that. It's affordable. And hope I get that right.
See you soon.
I think that's all I needed, actually, if I get enough linen thread to make the fabric. I'll run back. If I need to, I will run back. It's 6 of each. 12. Possibly. We shall see. We shall see. I need to go check out the recruitment center here. I'm thinking, shall I start hunting birds for feathers? That was crap. Okay, and we lost the arrow. I guess... Oh, no, we don't. It's there. Oh, I'm using poisoned arrows? It's a bit savage, going hunting badgers and stuff with poisoned arrows. All you can politely say is how very unpatriotic of you. Your grandfather drove lorries in Ireland for the war. My grandmother, war German, escaped and went without a penny. She translated radio stuff. Your grandmother... Oh, your grandmother was German. It does feel very odd playing as what I consider to be the bad guys in a war game, and generally I don't like it. But they are sort of alternative history plays, and we don't play it because of the ideology, of course. We play it because of the challenge to play through as a military challenge rather than anything else.
Are always taken.
But yeah, it does feel wrong playing as those guys. We needed extraction, but we needed a gentleman. Was it extraction? No, farming. We needed farming. These aren't so good. These are trash people. We will hold off. I will just have a quick look on the map. Okay, I've come out here. Let me see, is there any badgers on the way? Infuriatingly not. Awkward. If only the Fuhrer had me as an advisor. Do you know what I found out that was interesting about that recently? We've all heard of Hermann Göring. He was the chief of the Luftwaffe. And he was seen as a bit incompetent and not really all that great at his job. His brother was put in charge of the Skoda works, the big factory complex in Czechoslovakia that the Germans took over after they annexed the place. And it was supposed to produce X number of tanks a month. And it never did. It never hit the production levels. There was all sorts of things going on. There was loads of investigations. And it turned out, I didn't know this until recently. It turns out that Goering's brother actually was an anti-Hitler or anti-Nazi activist. And he made sure that Skoda works, which was one of the biggest industrial complexes for making tanks and other vehicles in the world, never ran effectively or efficiently, and it was like the best kept secret. And it's not just he was saying that to get out of trouble or anything after the war. He was actually the Gestapo issued arrest warrants and eventually death warrants because they suspected he wasn't doing his job properly. And his brother in the German government actually managed to quash them each time. It was quite fascinating. I didn't know this stuff. Which then makes you think, did Goering himself have slight sentiments leaning that way? And was that why he was actually inefficient and poor and didn't do his job very well? Or was he just crap at his job? We'll never know. I think did he commit suicide or was he executed after the war for the war crimes? I don't know. But, I mean, there's lots of other really bad stuff he did and was involved in. So let's not start saying he might have been one of the good guys, because he certainly was not. But no, there's all these interesting stories, and we don't always hear all of them if you don't go looking for them. I just happened to turn the telly on for a documentary and come across that. Oh, it's my crow hunting spot right here. I'd forgotten about that place. It was suicide. Trying to make angels out of demons. There were plenty of them. I forget the name of Goering's brother who ran the Skoda works, but he also helped rescue a load of prisoners from one of the concentration camps. He turned up at one with an order, like permission to take a load of workers away to go and work in his factory. This was late in the war. And they filled the trucks up with workers. They drove off, parked up in the woods. All the drivers went for a little cigarette break. And when they come up, oh no, the prisoners escaped when we weren't watching. All of them, 3 or 4 truckloads of people have just gone. How could we have let this happen? And got away with it. And it was a genuine sort of just let them go. Help them. I didn't know all this stuff. Nothing to do with Medieval Dynasty, any of this, if anyone's just tuned in. We just talk about history and other wild things on here. Let me see. So I'm heading towards a potential encounter with wolves over here that I'm aware of. I'm hoping to find badgers for a mission. What is that showing? What the hell is that? There is... Is the king in town or something? Because I don't know. Can you see, like, there's a bugle and a banner on my bar at the top of the screen? Don't know what that means. I probably did once, but it's been 2 years since I've played the game, so that one has suddenly just popped up brand new to me. So this is a guesstimation of where this mine is, and indeed there's something nasty waiting for me here. Although lynx we can cope with, I think. Boo! Yeah, we can cope with lynx. They're okay. We can probably eat them as well. There's something else nearby. I can hear something else. It's a quest for the king. We're getting closer. I don't know if we're in any state to do such a quest. Aha! This is where we need to be. Perfect. I do not see anything likely to eat me. Good stuff. Okay, let's gather some sticks. We'll definitely need sticks for this job. Let's assume it's safe. Put the old bow away. Do you know, maybe before I go building a storage here, should we run in and see that there is actually materials to mine inside? Because that would be hilarious, wouldn't it? If I assume this is a mine, just on virtue of it being a cave entrance. Do some building work and then find out it's useless. We'll do the survey first. And our survey says, yep, this is good. That's good. We're sorted. Your mum remembers army documents. Army officers turning up the door asking if she could translate some documents. Probably just getting a second opinion. That's interesting. So she did some translation work. Translated radio stuff. I went down to Bletchley Park last year. And that was a fascinating place. Really fascinating. But one of the cool things I didn't know is that they actually went out to all the amateur radio hams in the country at the start of the war to try and get people to set up listening stations and ask for their help. Just regular people who just amateur radio enthusiasts who had a radio station in their garden shed and would talk to each other. And they were like the early listening stations that were set up all around the country. It's like a massive nationwide effort where people did actually pull together and unexpected people did really interesting things and important jobs. I do wonder if, as a nation, we would pull together like that today. I'd like to think we would, but I don't know. Oh, God, am I out of tools? I need... It's okay, I just need 2 stones. I'm not planning on doing... Well, I suppose I'll need probably a few more than that. One more would be nice. There we go. So I'll get a few trees knocked down. Actually, what I should do is just see where this is going to go. So let's go for the buildings. We're going for a general storage. I won't go for a level 2 because that'll be too hard to build. Oh, nice. I can stick it literally right outside the place. Very nice. Let's do that. Bang. Perfect. Then we can just go running out the mine and dump all the stuff in. And we didn't even need to get rid of anything. That's awesome. 12 stones, please. So this is our first bit of mining that we're about to do. It's been a while coming, but I mean this is gonna help. We're gonna get all the good stuff. We can't actually build a mine where we can automate the process, but we can build storage and start throwing our stuff in. 12, we're good there. So she also translated documents. Her brother was a Nazi. Goose-stepping in your granddad's house. He was taken out the back by granddad and got a beating and kicked out back to Germany. Excellent. There are obstacles blocking building. Were there? Because it didn't appear to me that there were. Right, this is where we've got some serious work to do. So, it's tree felling time. Do I have a shovel with this? I do. It's probably one of those over here. I don't want stumps growing back. Let's get rid of this one at this corner. It's kind of a nice feeling that you can just go and get everything you need from nature in this game. Unfortunately, humanity's done that a little bit too much over the years, and now nature doesn't have a lot of left of what we actually need. And we've got to be a bit more careful with it. Fell them all in a pile. We'll get them later. We should all hear the stories from the older generation now. As Churchill said, at least we forget. Yes, quite. There's so many things that are being forgotten, like ways of life, skills. So many skills, crafting skills and professions that are long since... Or not long since gone, but definitely dying out. And it'd be a shame. It'd be a shame we lose these skills and abilities and the stories, and we forget. Hey, I see a log there trying to escape. It's making its bid for freedom. It's doing well. How to read a clock and how to read cursive quite. We're so used to like text and everything else. How to read a clock is very, very true. We can't alter these, can we? No, these are fixed in place type of walls and stuff. Just how to read actually might be a skill one day that people find more troublesome as more and more entertainment is delivered visually or by audiobook and stuff, but or maybe parents get lazier. That is a thing. I do believe that is a thing. There's a lot of parents, I'm not saying all by any means, and hopefully it's just a minority, but they don't teach the kids the basic skills like we were taught. And my wife sees this because she works with children, often gets referrals for children who can't use cutlery, for example, is a really common one. Maybe because they think the child's got some sort of dexterity problem or issue. No, it often turns out that they've just never been sat down and taught. And she got a referral for one that couldn't ride a bike, thinking that the child might have some sort of balance issue. Nope, they've just never been shown. All just simple basic things and just not taught by the parents. You guys agree? I mean, it's a little bit of a heavy topic to get into on a variety gaming stream, but it's definitely something that we've seen. I need more logs, okay? We can go and produce more logs. I might take the tree down that's growing over the entrance. Make a bit of space. I'm going to have to make a new shovel as well, aren't I? This is going to go from this one. What do they require? Logs. Everything requires logs in this game. That looks like a gnarly pile of sticks. Ouch, there goes another axe. Could a bear be in the back part of the cave? I sincerely hope not. That would be rather hilarious, wouldn't it? I do all this work and there's a bear living in the cave. We may have to go in and see. I don't want to go in now, though, after you've mentioned that. But yeah, that is entirely plausible. We don't really have a good combat record versus bears in this. Right, let's make a shovel. One should do. I don't go through too many of these. And at the same time, we better have a couple of hammers. 2. Whoop. 2. It hasn't reassigned them, never mind. Okay, let's get back to building this. So many logs required. Hopefully, the internal bit, the roof bit, would be a bit quicker. Hey, Pan. Sorry for being late. Just came back with a new toy. You're not late. I've not been streaming very long. I've been streaming longer than I thought, having said that, but it's still not very long. How are you doing? And tell me about this new toy. This sounds something destructive. And I am already liking the sound of it. You don't think bears are in this one, but they do roam near the waterfall. I'll have to be very careful. Do not want to find myself on the wrong end of a bear attack. I'll have to go get some water as well, although I think I can just drink from the water skin I've got, I suppose. Just don't like the thought of having to repair it. I do like this winter night with the moonlight, though. Doesn't it look great? I like that lighting. Oh, you got a new TIG welder? I know nothing about welders. My dad used to have a little one for work on the farm. But I really know nothing about them. Actually, I've never tried welding. But I imagine you're going to have some fun with that. You found bandits up the hill here? Okay. So can bandits attack your villagers? If, say, I have something here and there's a guy wandering about, be it a house or anything else? Or is that not a thing in the game? Same goes for bears. Can they attack the villagers? Or wolves or anything else? We'll take this one down as well. Well, there's a dozer, a few steel plates, and a bit of concrete for unspecific reasons. I was thinking about that today. I was thinking about the A-Team. I used to love watching the A-Team. I thought it was brilliant. And I used to love how they always got locked in a room somewhere. They just turned out to be, you know, a welder, a jeep, some armoured plating, and a nail gun or something like that. And they came out with an armoured car with a Gatling nail gun on top. Awesome stuff. Loved it. Also amazing how bad guys had so much of this stuff just lying around. Is it telling me the foundation's not built? No, I don't think it is. It's okay. It just means it's overall 70% built. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that was a panic. You got it for your workshop? Yeah, right. You're making a tank. Admit it. You're making a tank. So animals and bandits don't attack villagers, Emmy? Probably just as well. I think that could probably be game breaking, but I think it would be quite funny. Alright, not much left to do. We might have just the right amount of logs for this. You've never seen it either. In the vanilla game, you saw a hog biting the ass of a villager who was bleeding from the wounds but just carried on walking on along the road. That guy was hard as nails. And we're done. Excellent. So from this, are we anywhere near water? No. So what I'll do is I will take a drink from this thing, which unfortunately degrades it a little bit. But not too much, that's a problem. That's okay then. Alright, let me drop in the bits that we don't need. Already got some good feathers in this, so that's good. Oh, I could just... Right, when we go back to town, I will grab the bits we need for the quest out of here. The rye, we'll throw that in. Why am I carrying rye? Stone and straw. Cool, we should have lots of carrying capacity now. Oddly enough, not as much as I thought. What am I carrying that I don't need to be? 2 bags. Okay, put those away. Probably a load of tools, right? Probably, 5 pickaxes. But having said that, we're going to burn through them fairly quick, so we'll keep those on me. Did I assign that? I did not. Here we go then. Let's go digging some stuff up until we run out of stone pickaxes. Which I'm assuming we can do one-handed. You want them to let bandits raid our villages? It would make the game more interesting. I agree. And wouldn't it be awesome if they added a profession in... You could make a guard hut and assign people to be guards or deputies just to patrol the village. Protect against wild animals, bandits. I think that would be great. Nice. Stone and copper. You hate the new Twitch layout? I wasn't keen on it. I wasn't even aware. I've not been notified that there's such a thing going on. And I was watching Co-Carnage earlier whilst having lunch. And there were people there commenting on it. And I'm thinking, what's he talking about? The new Twitch layout. And it took me 2 minutes to actually notice, like the viewer count being at the top and the title overlaying across the top. I don't think it's good. Maybe we're just not used to it, perhaps. But I also learned from watching that, that's a bit noisy, hang on, that if you put the stream into theatre mode, it fills the screen better and gets rid of the obnoxious stuff, so you just got a better picture, and then chat down the right-hand side. And I've never used theatre mode before on Twitch. It actually looks pretty good, so I think I might start using that. Yeah, I can remember when NPCs were wandering the roads to the next village. I like to see stuff like that in games. It makes it feel like the world is real, doesn't it? One beauty of this is we're starting to gather stone as well. That was like a lot of weight. Can I do one more before I'm overloaded? I'm worried I might find something at the back of this. I can see something at the back there. I hope it's just a reflection of my torch. I think it's a reflection of my torch because it's showing all the way around. Yeah, it's okay. That was a little scary. I'm not going to lie. And... oh, almost overloaded, but we're okay. This was the mine you were telling me of? Your villagers use this mine. Cool. When we get the mine building, which is a long way off, but that'd be really nice when we do. We'll be able to get people up and running in this. I like it when you get to that stage of the game. It just means that you can automate things a bit better, and you've got materials coming in, and the crafting is better. Oh, hang on. There's some copper right in the entrance that I'd missed. We'll save the torch. We'll see the bear run out in a sec. I sincerely hope not. Actually, how many torches do I have? We only have one. Okay, we will make some torches. We may have some on here. Let's have a look. We don't, in fact. That's a shame. Okay, we're going to make some. But let's dump off. Nice bit of copper. Nice bit of stone, actually, for the building of our stone houses now. That's going to help things. And some tin. So what do we need for torches? Straw and sticks. We can do the simple torch. Is there not regular torch as well? Or are those made... those might be made in... let's have a look. Lighting. That's... okay, that's no good here. Let's go back. Handcrafting. Simple torch. Sticks and straw. Well, we're going to need some, because I'm not doing this in the dark. I'll do as many as I can out of this lot. We will do 15. Yes. And we take about 5 with us at any one time. That should be enough. So it's a workbench for the better ones. That's okay. Next time I'm at the village, I will try and do that. But we don't need quite so many with us, so we'll stick 10 in there. And off we go again. Although, with daylight coming, that's quite welcome. We can see in a little bit. And of course, when we build the mine, this all lights up, doesn't it? There, this will be good. So, when we get back, we'll obviously smelt all the copper and tin. We may go into bronze. I mean, that's the only purpose for tin anyway, isn't it? Minerals in caves reminds me much of Icarus. I haven't played Icarus. Oh, I thought I saw some more. No? We've cleaned out that bit. Do we even need that on? Yes, we do. It's a bit dark still. Unless I start taking potions of night vision. Let me... Is there a bit on this? This bit in the middle? Yeah. Trying to just remember where I get up to. So that when I go running out, I know where I am when I come back in. I think I can do one more before I'm overloaded. Twitch compression also isn't doing it any favours. Twitch needs to catch up a bit on the video front, to be fair. Yeah, let's run out at that. YouTube's got the advantage there. Twitch is, other than quality-wise, generally a better viewing experience, I think. YouTube's got the rewind feature, though. But, I mean, as long as people can watch wherever they want, which is a great thing about multi-streaming, then I think it's a good thing. Also, it's nice. People don't watch VODs on Twitch generally. They do on YouTube. So even after I've streamed, people go through and watch that. I think that's really cool. It definitely helps me. Right, we drop all of that. Oh, I went wandering in with 71 sticks because I'm an idiot, and a load of straw as well. There we go. That's lightened the load a little bit. It's a good job money doesn't weigh anything. Trying to see if I can... I mean, I don't need to be carrying meat around. I don't need to. I'll put it in storage. It's not where it wants to be, but it's fine in there. I got bronze knives and copper knives. Copper knife it's almost worn out. Copper spears for fighting. Iron arrows. Actually, I'm not using the iron arrows, so I'll put those in. A load of poisoned arrows. Stone hoe. I don't need the hoe on me. I really don't need the hoe on me. I can drop that in. And do you know what? 2 bronze knives. I have a bit of skinning to do. I'll maybe keep them on me. They don't weigh an awful lot. What'll be awesome is if we get this place cleaned out, and then I've still got time to do other cool stuff in winter. Is this... Right, hang on. I'm going to get lost here. Okay, we were going to start working this bit over first. I know what I needed to buy. I needed to buy fertilizer from the vendor in the village, didn't I? We need to go buy fertilizer. We need to go buy a pig. We need to find a way of making animal feed. So I better start keeping the straw. It's straw mixed with something else that I can't remember. Have I reached the level to own a mine? No, not yet. No, I'm a way off that. At least I think I am. So if we go to buildings... What's it under? It's under extraction. I thought that was it for a minute. No, God no. We are not even 1/3 of the way towards... Actually, we are literally 1/3 of the way towards building a mine, but we need to get a lot of experience of that. There's going to be a lot of mining, more than likely. Yeah, I carry 2 spears, just in case something nasty comes at me, and I accidentally throw one, or drop one, just to be safe. Unnecessary, perhaps, but you never know. Yeah, we can take this bit out. Can I... Oh, I can't clean this because that's going to lead down and there's some there. I'll get this bit and then run back, I think. That's when you can mine iron ore. Yeah, we're about full on there, so let's go. We should return for the rest. As I try to sprint out of the mine. I'll tell you what, we're getting some good quantities of resource out of this. I just need to remember to go and do the badger hunting and the feathers thing on the way back. And mines refresh every season, don't they? Or is it only in spring? Just remind me, it's been a long time since I've done this. This is a lot of stuff, though. It's every season, so we could literally do this in winter, run back, craft the gear, and then come instantly back for the next load. I mean, it's the way to do it, to get the experience and the materials. Right, let's have a torch on. This is also a really good way of getting stone. That's one of my favourite things about mining, actually. It's not the metals. It saves me picking up tons and tons of stones off the floor when I want to make stone buildings. Did we clear this bit out? It looks like we did. Missed. Yeah, and levels up extraction as well, which is very cool. And we'll try and pick up the skill that gives us the bonus resources from these deposits. I have a sneaking suspicion we're running out of pickaxes. Oh, I thought that said silver deposit for a moment. It's getting all excited. Prospect of loot and riches beyond my wildest dreams. Go to Skauki, has iron in that cave if you need it. Can I mine iron with my current skill set? Or does that not matter? Can anyone mine the stuff? Skauki's the one at the village at the bottom, isn't it? You run through the cave to get there. So you can mine it. Cool, thank you, Emmy. Can I risk it? Yeah, I can. We can carry one more. Oh, level up mining faster as well? That sounds like a good thing. The only trouble with that place down there is that I can't build a storage really close to it. Ooh, there's quite a bit more stuff in here than I expected, actually. I think we've got at least 2 more runs to get this one cleared out. So it's going to take half a season to clear out a mine. Presently. Bit of red hot news, Pan. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria is now free on Epic. Is it really? Right. Awesome. I'm going to grab that. That is one of the games that I really wanted to play. And I didn't pick it up at first. That is a great find. Thank you very much. I will be sure to share that. I'll try and remember to get it off the Epic Store after the stream. I've got a friend who plays that, actually. We'll see if we can hook up some sort of streaming thing. Just dropped a minute ago. Oh, so Catherine, you meant put a point in faster mining. I see. Yeah, that would be a sensible one to do, rather than iron leveling us up faster. This is awesome. I'm going to get a ton of copper bars from this. How much have we just got from this so far? There's 84 in there. Although, having said that, it's not a straight ratio for bronze, is it? I don't think it's 1 copper, 1 tin equals 2 bronze. Is it as advantageous as that? I remember it being not quite so. You have your village close to Skauki. It seems okay down there. I picked the nearest flattish piece of land near water that I could. I don't think it's an amazing location that I've gone with, but it's functioning. We'll make something good out of it. Is it 4 ore to 1 bar? Oh, it could be. Okay. So I'm not going to get quite as much copper as I thought then. Sounds about right. Still, there's plenty of it here. And if I actually make some better tools for digging it out with to start with, that'll speed the process up a little bit. One more. There we go. And we'll stop for a tea break. I don't want to use that water because I'm going to have to refill it when I go to the lake. And I slightly poisoned myself from using old meat. It's fine. You know, we can do a poo in the back of the mine. It'll be gone by the time next season comes around. It'll keep the bears away. Keep the bandits away. Right, where are we? Right, this must be the last pickaxe. Can I try? Yeah, I can do one more. I can definitely do at least one more. Are we going to try and finish the place? There's 2. Is that it? That is definitely gonna overload me. Let's try it. I can always drop some stone, I guess. I don't have a potion on me to reduce that thirst. This is definitely going to overload me if I take that. I'll just run out and come back in, which we'd have to do anyway, so I may as well do it like this. No, I dumped all the potions off at the... Oh, well, at the storehouse. So there might be one in there. I have a feeling I've sold them all, though. It's me being lazy, that's all. There's nothing stopping me from just drinking the water in my skin, which would do absolutely fine. And let's be honest, it's probably going to last me a couple of years' worth of playthrough in this before I have to build another, and it's no great effort to build another either. It's just me being absolutely bone idle. Yeah, I'm going to drink it before we get thirsty. I think it would be sensible. I just don't like things wearing out, but I mean, it's not a problem, is it? Has it gone in there? Right, remind me to fill that up next time we go past a puddle. Yeah, I'm thinking in one of the trees, there's some points you can put in which reduce your rate of hunger and thirst gain. And I'm thinking they might actually be worth spending on. Not that food is hard to come by, or water generally on this map. You die very quickly if you run out. I imagine so. That was a bonus one that I'd missed, so it was worth coming back in. Did the stream cut out then at all? Because my monitor on the streaming PC just went black and came back on. Hopefully, I can see Windows has done some sort of update on there whilst I've been streaming. I hope that hasn't interfered with anything. All was good? Thanks. I mean, if it's just the monitor, it's not going to affect the stream at all. It's just I don't like it when things do that because I don't know what's going on in the background. And it's the things that you can't see, that you don't know about, they're the ones that cause the problems. Good old technology. Right, I think we've got this place cleared out. I'm going round in circles here. Let me just check on this side. I thought there was one more. No, we're good. I think we're good. It's all stuff I can live without anyway. If there is one more, we can get it next time. Nice, we have strip mined this place. Now I have 2 quests to do before this season runs out, so let's get on with that. Something a bit more important. The badger hunting I'm going to regret, because that's going to take a little while to do. Right, nice. Let's get on the trail of the badgers. So where have we got some? We've got badgers over here. And I can shoot anything with feathers on the way. So let's try there first. Badgers and feathered fiends, that's what we're going for. Not rabbits. Rabbits we don't care about. Oh, what am I talking about? Feathers I can just get from the storehouse, can't I? Feather rufflers. I should just go and get 37 feathers. Yeah, let's put the badger quest on. We turn around, we go back, and we get the 37 feathers. And we don't mess about with that, trying to shoot bloody pigeons and stuff. Time is of the essence now. Fallout London just had an update. Anything good in it? Feathers, please. Actually, do I not have a load? I think I will have got some from felling those trees. Yeah. Okay, we'll just take the right amount. Maybe extra, just to make sure. Right then, badger hunting. Let me see. There's definitely a location there. There's some pigs on the way which may try to kill me. But that is just a risk I'm going to have to take. And this job is easier in daylight, so let's go and try and get this done. Use a camo potion when doing small animals. I'll have to make some. I've got the herbalist hut. So I will have to go and craft some of those. It's not too bad now. I've got the hunter's sense, so I can detect them from a distance. And I can hit them at a distance with this bow. So that's generally getting a bit easier. We got some nice music playing today. Right, so we should see some. It's the big fella over there I need to be a little bit more concerned about. That's a fox. I think. So we're not quite... Is that one? There we go. There we go. We're in badger territory. I see 2. And they're right next to each other. And that's a pain because that means one's going to scare the other off. And that might be... No, it looks like a rabbit in the distance. I shot him in the ass and he runs off. He should die. It's poisoned. He's coming for me. One down. Yeah, camo potion sounds good though. Okay, I see his mate in the distance. I'm hoping those things don't go aggressive until I attack them. Hang on, there's one. That looks... Is that a stump? Or I think that's a badger. Pretty sure that's a badger. Let's find out. Alright, I thought these copper arrows... I guess if I'd headshotted them, they would have just gone straight down. Charge! Missed. And there should be another one around. If you get too near the big guy, it'll charge me. Okay, we'll quick save in that case. What have we got? Anything else that I can see? I should be able to locate one around here. He went running off. He definitely went running off. He might have doubled back towards the badger spawn. If we're lucky. Is that one? There he is. I'd rather take him with a headshot, but the good old anus shot seems to be doing the job. Nicely timed. Right. 3 down. That makes this quest infinitely doable now. You can see how many are left in the spawn area. Can you? How do you do that? Is there something that will give you an indication? Does it show on the map or anything? Like if I hover over it, it doesn't do anything like that, does it? Or does it disappear? Does it disappear? Oh, I see. It's grayed out. Nice. Thank you, Catherine. I did not know that was a thing. That's really cool, actually. That helps with hunting quite a bit. We need to get across town somewhere. This is a dangerous way to go, but we're going to go for this one. 2 more. Thank you. That's cool. Oh, away from the big guys. I did kill one of them, but I did it by cheesing it by shooting it from a bridge. Oh God. Come on then, piggy. Do you really want some? Headshot on a pig with a copper arrow. How many have I got, by the way? I should have plenty, but I'm just going to check this. Poison copper arrows, 20. 24. My longbow's looking good at the moment as well. Is this the place with a wolf at the bottom of it? There is one somewhere. I think I've shot a wolf there before. Or is it here? It's here. Is he down the bottom? That sounds... There he is. I see him. I see him. He was well camouflaged, actually, in the rocks. There's two of them. Shame I can't drive them insane so they attack each other. That would be great, wouldn't it? There's something weird going on down there. One down. Two down. The pro wunter. I was going to say wolf hunter. Wunter doesn't sound quite as cool, does it? Or as pro. You've met a badger once out on the hunt. Was not happy that I stumbled upon his burrow. I bet. They all look cute and cuddly, but they're not things to be tangled with. Best left well alone. Alright, is there any fancy arrows left across the floor? Because I know I missed one, but it's probably shattered. Right, let's see if we can go for a daylight badger kill. Also, I think it's time we started looking at getting a mount. Now, do I need to have built a stable before I buy a horse to ride? Or does that not matter? I would guess that it's going to give me... I see a little badger over there. Badger fat's infinitely useful as medicine. That was the thing in this game. I had to go and get badger lard for a thing. Is that actually a thing? Because I've not heard about it before. I thought it was some old sort of like the game giving me some old wives' tale. Oh, missed. But I scared the badger off. Huh. Okay, interesting. Oh, well, that was a yes to the stable required. Fair enough. Right, there we go. There's our last one. Not even going to sneak for this one. Headshot coming in. Nice. And there's another one. Is he coming for me? No, he's off. He's off. We don't need to wipe out the badger population. It's an old folk medicine, but actually very effective. The things you learn from playing video games. Need a stable and he gets teleported straight there. Got it. Actually, while I'm here, if I go to this is the main. People, quests, all buildings, that's mine. Houses, extraction, hunting, farming, animal husbandry. They're the things we've built. I'm trying to remember where I've seen the pigsty. I don't think it was over here. But I might be wrong. And also, where's Maine? Let's go back to Maine. You know, it's not far to get back here. This is the time to go, isn't it? There's a quest to go and do. There's someone to go and see. Well, let's go and do it. I don't wander over this way too often. We can get there in daylight as well. Try not to get badgered and foxed and everything. Wait, hang on. Water. We're coming up to some water. I'll take a drink and get a refill at the same time. Zeus's Sports. Top end of the map for the pigs. Thank you very much. I do have a quest to go up there, but I need to get that wheel business sorted out first. Nice. That'll do us for later. See, there's a... Oh, hang on. There's a waterfall, and I'm seeing some sort of camp here. Jesus. Something's on us. Let's get to the open ground. I hear it. I don't see it. Interesting. I missed a dead horse by the bridge. Did I? Oh my god, there is. What is going on here? Well, I don't think we're bringing that one back to life. But I'll take the spears. I can skin it? That's going to give me loads of material, surely. 30 leather and 80 meat. And somehow I'm not overloaded from that. That's... Oh, have I been here before and done the chest? Copper axe. A poisoned iron arrow. Bandits don't piss about, do they? They're using poison everywhere. I mean, so am I, but... Thanks for the shout out there. Yeah, free loot is good. Alright, so I saw this over here. I'm going to go in. It sounded like a wolf, which I might be able to take. I do have healing potions on me. I see him this time. Was that the one and only wolf? He didn't like the headshot. That's not the only wolf. Where's his mate? I see him. Oh shit, that didn't work. He's coming in for another charge. Jesus, there's another one. Right, he's dead. So am I, nearly. Is he had enough? No, he has not. Okay. Okay. Calm, calm, calm. Never doubted it. Never doubted it, never panicked. Honest. Right, a little bit of healing might be a good idea here. What was the Tesco like Witcher music? It kind of fits in nicely, doesn't it? Never back down. Was there another one that I took down somewhere? There was. I never got to him, did I? Because he's up here. Yeah, I stopped. Okay. It's a good job I had enough arrows for that. Diet Witcher. It's Witcher Light. I think this has some tavern music as well. That's very much Witcher-like as well. We'll take the fishing gear. Nice. Apple wine and perch. We can sell all these. Do I want to do the... Do I want to do the healing potion? I'm going to try not to. So you're on the mission of surviving your first season after building the house and hunting a bit. What am I in for? You should be fine, Squinty. Survive the first season as long as if you build near some water, you've always got a water supply. So that's nice and easy. And then you'll just need to gather yourself a bit of food. Like hunting rabbits is nice and safe. There's berries that you can live off as well. If you can build a basic bow... I don't know if actually you can build a bow. You might find one. But you can chase any of these things down with axes. A bit harder, but you can do it. And a stone knife to skin it. Then you can build a campfire to roast the meat. That's pretty much it. You could survive the first season, build a house, get a storage built, get a woodcutter's house built. Not necessarily in this order, but they're things that'll help. And build a second house. Go and find yourself someone who can chop wood. Put them to work. You gathered 400 berries for your first winter and ate 12. Berries are actually good. You can't gather everything you can find in summer, and then you chuck them on the floor to rot over winter. I have a feeling I just drank something there by accident, did I? Because it was highlighted over there. Am I okay? No, it looks like I'm okay. Taking out a few deer with spears? Yeah, you're good then. The time length for the season. If you play for like 6 hours, will you be through the first season? That depends on how you set the game up at the start. I've set it. I don't think I can show you it from here. Oh, I can? Maybe I can't here. I think you have to do it before the game starts. Oh, no, it's here. So length of a season. I've got it set to 4 days because you want it quick enough that you're not waiting around forever, but not so quick that you can't get all the jobs done that you want to do in that season. Like spring is a big season for farming because you've got to get the fields ploughed and sown. And then autumn as well. So you want enough time. I found 4 was a good balance so the seasons don't race around too fast. Some people played at 3, some people take 5. If you left it at default, I don't know what it is. Might even be 1 at default. That's a bit quick for me, but yeah. I take a bit longer playing when I'm streaming as well because I'm often chatting to people and getting distracted. So it slows the game down a bit. But yeah, it can be fairly quick. You're welcome. Happy to answer questions on any game I'm playing if I know. One of the best things about streaming is chatting to you guys and sharing my lack of knowledge, which becomes very apparent very quickly. And then people in chat take over and give you the correct answers. Yeah, check that later today. If you're not sure, then it is... Well, actually, you can look in the settings, but if you need to restart the game before you get too far into it, because it's way out or the settings aren't right, then do that. One other setting that's really, really good. I don't know if I can change this. Yeah, I can actually. You can change this on the fly. This is fine at the start of the game. There is something called fast crafting. And what this means is if you have to create a stack of 100 whatever items, you only do it once and it crafts the entire 100. If that's not turned on, you sit there and watch it craft 100 individual items. Now, at the start of the game, you don't need it. It's absolutely fine. But as the game goes in, if you're like 10 hours in, 15 hours in, you will find that you start creating big stacks of stuff, especially with farming. And that's something that really, really makes a difference. So, I need someone who can farm. This is the guy. Oh, this guy's good. He's got good stats. Little tip for you as well here, Squinty. When you go to recruit someone for your village, hold down Alt. You might need to put a point in one of the skills to get this. And it shows you their stats. You can talk to them and get the stats. But hold down Alt. This guy's good. And I have a spot for a gentleman.
Or someone else's.
She's not bad as well. She's got good extraction and diplomacy. And I'm too low on stamina. And she's more average. Right, this chap, Zybert.
Hello there.
I would like you to join me in my settlement. And this bit is what the game's really all about. So the survival type of stuff, building and crafting and eating and sleeping, that's this first phase of the game. This is it. You get staff. Right, he's 30. I'm going to put him in with one of these two. She's 29 in the first place. And she's 26. So that'll do for Ada. Let's stick him in the first one. So these guys, these two will couple up and eventually have kids, supposedly. And he needs to work the pig shed, the pigsty. There we go. I don't actually have pigs at the moment, but that's on its way. Nice. So he'll feed himself in a minute. The pigsty, let's set a job for this one. I can have 5 animals in this and an apprentice. Right, so we just want to create as much shit as is humanly possible. How much can we make in one day? From 0 pigs, nothing. But we're going to fix that this season. You can change anything on the fly. That's good. I don't know, that maybe wasn't the case when the game came out. And that's where most of my experience comes from. But if that's the thing, well, it seems to be a thing. That's a really good change. Brilliant. We'll get that going. It'll probably require animal feed, so I think we'll just buy some.
Why are you walking so slowly? Is it some kind of a game?
Eat butter beans? Are they actually a thing in this? Like, beans were such an important part of European medieval diet. Hey, what's the joke? There's nobody here. That sounded like some real wonky laugh. Quest?
How are you?
Let's have a look. Am I supposed to deliver something to you? I have a horrible feeling I'm
Goodbye.
supposed to deliver something to her. I'm an NPC. It's not that one. Well, it's none of these. So hang on, let me just try.
How are you?
Do I have to ask her this? She's having a bad day. Okay, as if swarms of mosquitoes and a crazy husband weren't enough, I have to deal with someone littering near the lake. What kind of litter? Some jerk has left a basket and some stupid piece of parchment next to it. I mean, I would have just picked it up myself, but yeah, I'll deal with it. No problem. But this is... Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. I do need to find some vendors in this place first before nighttime falls. Otherwise, we're not getting this job done. Oh, I see. I needed a lot of shit, yeah. Beans are the perfect product for that. Lots of fibre. Aha! He will do. She will do. She was behind a corner.
How do you
I
do?
couldn't see her. How am I supposed to know whether that's a male or female name? I'm just a peasant from Yorkshire. We don't speak these exotic languages. Right. Actually, this is the person I need to see. So I would like to buy... I could buy the animal feed. It's... Ooh, that's heavy. That is kind of heavy. I was actually looking for fertilizer. Man, if I pick up that up, that's going to be super heavy. All right, let me see what I can sell here. There's got to be some crap to sell. How about a bronze knife before it breaks? And a broken copper axe. I have a good copper knife. We'll keep that. I kind of need the fishing spears. Sort of. I'm sure there's something else. A half-broken wooden shovel we don't need. Oh, the apple wine. That'll sell for a bit. 166 meat. I should go and cook that in the wilds. I could do a campsite, so we're good. And I've picked up an apple tree seedling. Nice. We'll go and plant that. I think I bought that by mistake, actually. I have a very strong feeling I bought that by mistake. Right, so what I actually do need... How much manure can I buy before I'm hugely overloaded and can't get home? I can actually get the lot. That would provide me with 30 fertilizer. We're going to have to do that. I'm still going to have to buy the fertilizer, unfortunately. Right, that's going to be a long walk home if I do that. We'll bring that much, and I think I've got enough. So,
Price is so low you don't need... Goodbye.
first job is to run out into the wilderness and build a campfire. And get rid of all that flipping roasted meat. I need more sticks. Okay. Bollocks. It always kind of narks me off in the game that you can't actually craft at the stations in the villages. You can't cook on their fires. You can't forge stuff in their forges. That would be nice. Let's get out of town and do this. Dad's Army reference. Yeah, we are old, but Dad's Army was a classic. I still watch it now. It's occasionally on TV. And it's still awesome to watch. Right, somewhere out here. I hate these restricted areas. They go on for far too far. Man, this area is hugely restricted. It's got to stop soon. I've run like a... Wait a minute. Just... Oh my god. Right, okay, we take a side turn up here. I was running along the restricted area. That was so unfortunate. Am I just going back along it here? Do you know what? I'm thinking that I should have just sold the raw meat as it was. There, got it. Right, flipping heck. That was a lot of work. Craft. 4 roasted fish meat. Okay, I guess it kind of fillets the fish at the same time then. Didn't know that was a thing. $166 roasted meat. That at least will sell for some decent cash. And seriously reduce my weight load. Right, I think if we're lucky, it's going to be just early enough to get this sold before they all go to sleep for the night. If I'm lucky. Oh, okay. Is it... Do you run faster on a path? I can hear people talking, so there's the potential of at least people being up still. Although they're in their beds, aren't they? So this is probably going to be unlikely. There's someone. Oh, he's up and she's up. Yes, okay, it's another she.
I'm busy.
Ah, you scumbag. Right. We go to sleep. What's the quickest way out of this bloody village? Due east. Straight up the side of that hill. I think there might be wolves up there. We do have time to do all this stuff though, so we'll go do that. Actually, should I go check out the quest item first? Where's the quest item at? It is on the other side. It's a little bit slow running around so overloaded. And I am slightly concerned about my health. It's a shame there isn't an all-night trader or like an inn or a bartender or anything you can talk to. I also wish that you could sleep in their beds, as in not in their beds with them. Let's not go down there. I mean like this, and the campsite up here. This would be nice if we could just go and rest. This is like a little traveller's pilgrimage area. Or indeed, if there was an inn where you could rent a room for a few coppers, that would be good. Right, I see the basket. mysterious note. Read the note. The strange note reads as follows. Bring fish, roaches, the small ones. Put in basket. Polite, 3 to 5. Analyze the page more deeply. It's not only worded in a weird, unusual way, but also written as if someone was trying to hold the quill with their mouth. The letters are scribbled in a sloppy manner, and the ink is scattered everywhere. It couldn't even have been a work of an adult. Most likely it's a child's doing. A very young one. Keep the note and leave the scene. So, find the youngest child in Ostoya. Okay, that is definitely a job for the morning. Even I draw the line at breaking into children's bedrooms to inspect them in the middle of the night in a game. Campfire, please. This will do. We're going to sleep by this till the next day. And let's see if we get any health back from this. I don't know if we do from sleeping at these. You might do from better ones. Oh, it's fully healed me. Okay, that's a real bonus. I wasn't actually expecting that. And I am wondering if this quest is going to ask me to actually catch some fish. You know what? We've not done that. Do we have? We do. Now, what are those? Are those roach? Please tell me they're roach. Those are roach. Let's go wandering out. It said to catch 3 to 5. I'm going to go get some. I've never done this, I think. Not in this playthrough, anyway. I may have done it in a previous playthrough, but I can't remember. Let me just put this on the map so I can see. This really deep lake that comes all the way up to my chin. I'm looking for those fish. I've discovered it, but it was already marked on the map, which is kind of weird. Come on, it's got to be here somewhere. Does this mean that the fish are just randomly swimming around? And oh, hang on, should I have been... Ah, we can crouch underwater. And I still can't see anything. Someone tell me, please, that fish are seasonal, because... Wait, hang on, can I can't hold Alt to see anything. Underwater or above, okay. If fish are seasonal, which they could well be in the game, then I'm not going to find them here. Potentially. Okay. Okay, there's... I'm not seeing anything there. Right, screw it. Holding down Alt. Nah, okay. Nothing. There was no fish when you played? Because there's a couple of times I've not found the fish in locations where I would have expected to find fish. My guy sounds frozen. Right, are you a vendor? No. That pigeon very nearly got it. Right, I need to go and check out the kids in a non-creepy manner. I guess I could have talked to that guy, which might have made sense. Do we steal their stuff? No. I'm overloaded. Right, next person I come to, we will ask. I'm looking for fish as well. Oh, wait, what was that? That had to be something. That has to be something. You saw the ripples there, right? I'm seeing a... No, it's just a reflection. Wait, here we go. They don't show up. Right, okay, that's awesome. I'm going to chase them across the lake. I suspect this isn't the way to do it. Oh, it is. That's a perch as well, okay. Let's give up on that. I don't need perches. I need roaches. We'll buy one. We'll probably buy one. That's the first fish I've caught with a spear. Yeah. Dynamite. We need to invent dynamite. Hey, Alwyn. Yeah, we're trying spear fishing. It was to try and get something for a quest, which I suspect it's gonna ask me to get some next. We shall see. Let's go and ask this lady. We're trying to find a child in this village.
Are you well?
How's life in Ostoya? Exploring caves can have its charms. Okay.
I've got to go.
Aha! You look like you should be a vendor. No? But this looks like the kid. Millowit. Hey there, little buddy. How's your day going? My day, it's okay. I wanted to splash in the lake, but I couldn't find my towel. I never use one. I don't even take my clothes off most of the time. Ha, that's silly. You'll be wet. Well, I've been dirty, warm, cold, injured, poisoned, what else? Oh, drunk, of course, but I've never been wet. Maybe only kids get wet? Anyway, I wanted to ask you about this letter. Did you write it? I did? For what? For thinking I could know how to... Oh, thank you for thinking I know I could write. Alright, so it's not you. Let's skip through this shit. He wants me to help him with something. What do you need? I want to learn how to fly. Good luck. He's gone about clouds. Right, skip, skip, skip. Oh, God, I need a bear? Oh, a toy. Okay, the man in town sells wooden figurines. I want a bear. Right, I'll get you the bear. I proper panicked when he said, I want the bear, because I read it as, go kill me a bear. I'm thinking, I'm not going killing a bear for a 5-year-old kid. Hiya, Dirty Orkman. Welcome back. You're going to ask an NPC where fish are, not a hunter, and then even you pay for info. I'm still looking for this kid, actually. This seems to be the quest. Does it actually tell me? I need to go and find the guy selling this shit. I need to unload half a ton of bloody raw meat. Roasted meat. This'll do.
Hello. Right,
He's selling nothing of much interest to me. Oh, apart from roaches. So if I did actually want to buy some, I can come back here. That's kind of cool to know. Let me get rid of 166 roasted meat. That's actually worth a lot of money, and it massively reduces my weight limit. That's much better. You can have the roasted fish meat as well. Good. Oh, and take a perch, because I can't be arsed with that. Oh, that's mine. That's good. Okay.
My words never disappoint.
So that should make getting around an awful lot more
the yellow snow.
comfortable. Thank you. I will try not to eat the yellow snow. I'll do my very, very best not to eat it. Why not stab the fish with a knife? It seems to work in other survival games, right? Don't know if it actually does work in here. There's a vendor.
Hello.
You're selling clothes. Saddlebags. Oh, a rag doll. You don't have a wooden bear thing? Nope. Okay.
Whatever you need.
I
Good luck.
can't arse about too long at this place. Because I do need to get away.
Well, no animals do.
Sheep. I remember that sheep are here.
How do you do?
Don't think you do. No, you sell all the other stuff. Right.
Want to see my ware?
Nope.
So long.
Don't care. I'm leaving. The wooden bear figure. Did he actually mean there's someone selling them here? Or did he mean there's someone selling them somewhere else? Let me read the sodding quest, actually. Seems that Millowit wasn't the note's author. The cheeky boy can talk one into getting a wooden bear. Supposedly they're sold at them. Ah, it's Pistovia. Okay, let's not waste any more time here. I think I can nick one from there, to be honest. Right. We forget that. That was, I think, the only thing I had to do here. Yeah. Come back into the season. So I need to get back and build those. We've done the badger. We've done these. Brilliant. Let's put that on. They're both delivered to the same guy. There isn't a fast travel from this place, is there? I don't think I've seen one. Hi, Phil. You still think we can trade your wife for some coin? Well... I think my wife is probably more used to me in the village. She can go and pay the taxes for me. Save me trekking into town. And some ale. Ah, here we go. Right, let's do this.
How do you do?
I need a ride to Pistovia. Cost you extra. Oh, with all that because I'm overloaded. That is so cheeky. Right, let's go. And hopefully that doesn't waste a day. I hotly dislike the expenditure of so much money on such a task. But anyway. We have
Our quartermaster is a
2
good
quests to
fellow.
hand into this
How
guy.
do you do?
Right, badges. Give me the cash.
Have a nice day.
Stop.
How are you?
Feathers.
See you soon.
There we go. Is there anything... I decided not to do these, didn't I? Linen fabric we weren't doing. That we're definitely not doing. For 33 coin. I could do it, but it's not worth it. And the shovel taker. 1 copper shovel, 11 simple bags. Not worth it, I think.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Now then, if I were to sneakily look around here, I think I will find a wooden bear toy. There's one in one of the sand pits. And I have very few qualms about stealing some other kid's toy. As long as I'm not seen. I've definitely seen... Well, it might have been in another village, actually. Seeing these peasants around makes you miss Henry's pickpocketing shenanigans. Oh, they're coming back soon. We have a little over 2 months, I think, to wait before I will be jumping into Kingdom Come 2.
Again.
And I can't wait. That's going to be great. Right, if I don't find it very quickly, then I will just screw this and go and buy one off the guy. It was maybe a whole other village. I definitely saw like a kid's... like a sand pit and a toy in it. Who's likely to make this? The guy with the gifts.
Telling me that thanks to it, my clothes will be as new.
And that's not...
I bet it was just some flower.
Has he walked off?
This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Yeah, I think he's gone wandering off. Is this him? That's not him.
Life treating you?
No. It's not. That's fine.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. See you soon.
You hope they don't gap Kingdom Come 2 up. I think they'll be fine. I honestly think they'll be fine with this. I'm feeling slightly more confident. Aha, this is the guy.
Hello there.
Interesting wooden figurines. Do you craft them yourself? That kind of craftsmanship is out of reach for the immortal. Such a talent is born only once a millennium. They are truly spectacular. How do you obtain this merchandise? I wouldn't tell a stranger. You won't find these items anywhere else, I can promise you that. Okay, I just thought there was some story behind it. So we're looking for a wooden bear figurine. They're not overly expensive, I guess.
Want to see my wares? Good luck.
I most certainly do not.
I
Alright.
can hear my
So
stomach
we
rumbling.
could go and hand that in. There's no need to rush back, though. If I take a little look out of here. The quests aren't showing, but let's put this on. Okay, there are quests there to go and pick up. It's okay. I will head there at some point. We basically need to head back to town. And we'll go and... Tell you what, next time we go mining, which will be probably next season, that's the time when we're going to go and do... hand that quest in. Right, 300 meters. Let's put a proper quest on here. Side quest. This is the only one that has to be done this season, which is really nice. So let's go build some standing torches. Then we've got some time to play. Oh god, I'm starving. I didn't notice that. There we go. You sure that quest won't run out? these ones do. That will expire. These don't, because it's got written at the top if it's going to expire. So this is just a seasonal one. So I'm pretty certain it won't. Unless the kid grows up. That would be a bit rude. I'm seeing... Oh, I see. There's 2 markers up in the top left of the screen. One's to indicate that we are missing a pig. And the other's probably to indicate that the cook doesn't have any meat. But that's okay. That's a hunting thing. I'll get the light done. And then I'm going to head out north. We've got a day left. Yeah, we'll head north and go and do whatever we need to do in the village up there. And I may come back with a ton of fertilizer. Just to make sure we can get the farming done. Which might give us the scope for planting a second field of flax. To really make some cool money. I hope. Is it worth me building a hen hut before we go up there as well? It might be. Guy stood around bored because there's no pigs. Oh, actually we've got 3 markers on this. Let me take a look. This might be something else. So in extraction, we're missing tools in the woodshed. Okay, let's make some stone axes. We're missing a pig. And in production, we're missing meat. But that's fine. So, stone axes. Let's get the stones out. We should have... Oh, I bet I don't have any sticks. 2. Give me about 30. I'm going to make a big job lot of these. And at the same time... Yeah, put those in there. The fertilizer, well, certainly the fur and the leather. I guess fertilizer can go in. I'll run around quickly and make the manure. And then we'll go get some stone axes. Hi, Kiwiness, welcome back. It must be... Man, it must be really early in the morning where you are. 31 fertilizer. And then when we get the lights done, we are going to make a load of torches and light this place up. But I'm going to position them at night so I can see the benefit of them. I could stick this in here. The farmers will take it. What is this? Oh, this is a field of rye that's going to get harvested later. And then we should have a field of beetroots. Do you know what? I probably don't have enough fertilizer and manure and all the rest. I will buy more. Oh, we've got beetroots and cabbage going in spring, haven't we?
Good thing you can safely drink wine while pregnant.
And then maybe flax as well. God, okay, we've got a lot going on. Oh, you actually live in Germany? Oh, okay. I just assumed you were living in New Zealand. What do I need to drop off here? Anything? Nothing? I need... For axes, I need sticks. I'm surprised I don't have any in there. But that's no great surprise, because the woodcutter's house that would be gathering me sticks has run out of axes. So that explains quite a bit. And I suspect pulling these down stops them growing into big trees. But that's fine. We don't really want trees in this part of the village anyway. Right, that should be enough for a couple at least. You live right on the border to Poland, so you'll actually drive through here when you go to Ukraine. And I already did. Where did we go through? We headed to Dresden. And because we met a guy there who donated some more equipment to take. And then I don't know where we crossed the border. I can't remember the exact name of the place. Or the nearest place. But yeah, it would be somewhere out there. It's weird. Driving across Europe, from the moment you get to France, all the way to Poland, I never saw any signs that said, like, welcome to Belgium, welcome to the Netherlands, welcome to Germany, welcome to Poland. You knew you got to Poland because the font on the roadsides changed. In the UK, if you go from county to county, which might only be like 30 miles in one direction, it says, welcome to Cumbria, welcome to Lancashire. Great big signs. But I didn't see any of that in Germany. The town is called Gorlitz. I've heard of it. I couldn't place it on a map without looking for it, but yeah, I've definitely heard of it. What we're doing, we're putting some stuff away in here, weren't we? I'll have to look you up when we go through in February then. That's cool. If we stop. We didn't last time. We went straight on. Poisoned iron arrows, we'll put those away. The fishing spears, I don't want the fishing spears. I don't want anything more to do with that. Oh, I've got loads of copper spears. I could probably sell them. I only ever need... I probably don't even need that with me, to be quite honest. 2 stone axes. Do I not have my own stone axe? I do not. I'll make a better one anyway. In the States, every state has a sign across the border welcoming you. Yeah, like, it's a bit same with our counties, but they're a bit smaller. Well, a lot smaller. Oh, you saw the name of your of the town on my video. Cool. Catch you later, Catherine. Yeah, I mean, when you're driving down motorways, you don't see as much of a country as you would like, and you become a bit oblivious to like place names and stuff after a while. You're just cruising down. You don't actually get to see the towns that are nearby, which is a bit of a shame, unless you're stopping there for the night. Okay, so we've got the stick production going in. I don't think I've got time in daylight to get over there. Oh, I know what I need to do. I bought some flax. Where's that gone? I put it away, didn't I? Wait. I have 1 manure. We'll put the manure away. I don't need to be carrying that around. And, oh, that was where I wanted to be for flax. So let me get this stuff out. I can't remember if it was flax. I think it was flax stalk I needed. Let's go and make a load of linen thread. Couldn't drive in the UK or New Jersey. You hate roundabouts. Roundabouts are fine. I kind of like roundabouts. As long as you know which way to look. Which was a bit of an issue when we first came across one in Germany. Was it Germany? I think that was the first place we found a roundabout. And we knew to look, we knew which way around we were going to drive, opposite to the UK. We were mentally prepared for that. But in the UK, you come to a roundabout, you look to the right to see if you're clear. And we did exactly the same in Germany, which obviously shows us nothing. Because we should have been looking that way. But 30 years of driving habit was kind of hard to beat. Where do I make the linen thread? It's not on here, is it? Oh, it's here. So I can get 10. Which is... Oh, man, it's not enough. That is infuriating. But I am going to another town where I can buy some more, so it'll be okay. There's a possibility I might have some left over as well. So let's see. I need to do 6 torches, and each one requires 1 linen thread and 1 linen fabric. So let's get... Right, let's get the flax. And we'll go and thresh that. And then I do have it, I'm sure. I clearly don't have it. I thought I had linen thread left. Man, that is annoying. Bollocks is all I can say to that. I'll buy some. It's not much. We'll go and buy some. It's hard for people visiting the States and not having a metric system. We don't have a metric system in the UK. We were taught it in school. The UK is a really weird hybrid. Because we're taught the metric system when I was a lad in school. And the trouble is, though, at that time, everything you bought was in ounces and pounds. You didn't buy anything by the kilo. And we use miles as measurements. And that's still the case in the UK, except now you buy stuff by the kilo or by the 100 grams. So it's really weird because you're taught one thing, you use practically another system, And for me, it makes it really hard to estimate weight. I couldn't pick up a bag of something and say how much that weighs in kilos or in pounds, because I'd never equated either to something I would use. It's really, really odd, and it's really unhelpful. So I would rather we just make the complete switch to metric and be done. Just do it now and be finished, and it would be much easier. I want the thresher. Instead of this half-assed system that we've got. I don't think this is going to be enough to make anything out of, but never mind. It's daylight. We can get somewhere. I think my best bet is to head back to town. And do this. Because I want to try and buy this stuff before it gets dark. I'm going to go and make the linen cloth that I need, and then I know exactly what I need, and I'll probably just buy the linen thread. I don't want to fail this quest. The only thing you use metric is litres for soda and drinks. Yeah, again, it's like, it's an odd thing, isn't it? Because you do use ounces, though. I've seen you, when I've been to the States, I've definitely seen that I can buy drinks in ounces, and that really throws me. I mean, is a 16-ounce cup of drink big? You see it on a menu, you can order the 16-ounce or the 24-ounce, and I'm thinking, well, I know obviously one's bigger than the other, but I can't mentally picture that. Whereas if you said you can buy a litre of cola, I could picture that. Now that I can actually manage. Yeah, that's something weird, because we've bought like colas and stuff for years by the litre, but we buy beer in pints. Go figure. UK, it's a very confusing place. Right, we kind of need... Oh, shit. Cancel. I need 6 of these. Fluid ounces were a weird anomaly anyway. Yeah, that throws me in recipes. I occasionally get recipes for fluid ounces, and then trying to see it on the side of the measuring jug, it's something I can't mentally picture how much it should look like. So if you get a recipe that says, oh, put 16 fluid ounces or whatever of milk or water into this, mix it up, I have no idea if that looks like it should be the right amount. It doesn't. I can't compute it. Yeah, we're broken. The UK's broken. Right, if I was going to craft, I've got 6 linen fabric. I need 2 linen thread, but I suspect I don't have enough to make any of this, do I? I can make 1. Alright, well that's something. That is something. I basically need 1 linen thread, so I will buy it. And I might be able to get to the place in time if I can find my way out of here. Darkness is falling. I like them lot. Yeah, keep that place clean. If anything needs to be swept clean, it's the farm shed. We don't care about the houses, but keep that farm shed spotless. Should the game wife be doing some sewing and crafting? I can't remember what job I set her to, but she is doing something. I have a feeling she's a hunter, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Well, this looks like we're going to arrive in daylight, so I've got time for a drink. See, any normal game, you would just rock up to the tavern and get a proper drink. But no, we like to drink out of the lake. The same lake they empty the cesspits and the stables into. We like our water with a bit of body in it, like our coffee. Okay, I have arrived. This is just a job. I probably could have done one of those quests now and brought some rubbish from the village. I'm looking for the dude that sells the linen thread. There's nobody here, and if they are dare going to bed, I'm gonna cause some shit. I'm gonna go and kill someone. It's too early. It's daylight. And I can't remember the name of the people I need to see.
How do you do?
Did I get lucky? I did not. I got the clothing person.
Only goods of the highest. Have a good day.
He's not a seller. As kids growing up, it amazes you that a farmer would have 5 to 8 kids. The farmer wanted kids for the free farm work. I think it was more a case of... Oh my god, there it is. Is it? There's the wooden bear figurine that I was looking for. God damn it. I like how they've sown a little patch of seed over there, though. That's kind of cool. Does anyone see me if I take that? No. Awesome. I'll have that one. I'll take a wooden hammer. Planks are a pain in the ass to get, so I'll take those. That's okay. We'll not be greedy. Who are you? Are you a trader? There's a trader. And there's a... Oh, wait. Infuriatingly, the guy behind the notice board... Oh, he's not behind the notice board. Oh, he has a quest for me.
Oh, it's you again.
Unfortunately, yes. And I'm not going to get any joy from you, am I? No, absolutely not.
Can I interest you in
No.
long?
Go away.
I saw Stranger Things.
I saw Stranger Things too. I think there's a new season of it coming out soon.
Oh, it's you again.
Right, do you need any assistance? We're going to skip through this. I do, honestly. Right, okay. Our people require help almost every day. Just look at our notice board. There's one case that can't be posted to the public. I have a problem to deal with, but I can't just post it on the board. People trust me and believe in my competence. That's what keeps them going these days. I cannot undermine that. Just get on with it. About my apprentice, Lubos. He came to Pistavia not so long ago looking for a job. Just over here, even. Just so happened that I have long been in need of an assistant to make some work off my shoulders. Okay, get to the point. Assign him some minor tasks. I heard that his last errand caused quite a stir. He was to distribute some goods to our town people without attracting unwanted attention. Okay. Seems hardly anyone was happy with the delivery. I offered help, but he didn't accept it. Insisted his master should not be involved. Could you help me and make sure that this mess is over? Right, where is he? I got him a place to live outside the city walls. He occupies a house next to the windmill. Please be patient. I hope he learns from his mistakes. I'll pay him a visit. I think he wants me to go and beat the shit out of him. At least that's what I got from that conversation. Come on. Come on, town. Where are the vendors? This is annoying now. Oh, is that... No, that's Sedwin. Luda Miller. She might have something.
Hello.
Sell me your stuff. Flaxseed? But no.
Can I interest you in some? See you around.
This is infuriating. Is anyone down there? That guy sells materials. He's an extraction guy, isn't he? Where's he gone? At least they're not in bed yet.
Oh, it's you again.
Do you sell... Hey, the flax? He sells flax. I might just buy... Right. Use can be crafted. Flaxseed and flax stalks on the threshing. I can do it like that. Does he sell linen? I'm going to do it like that. It's easier. Right. I only need one. But I might take two in case I balls this up. And give me an extra one of them so I've got one spare. Right. And now I need to...
So low. See you
I need to head back. Just see where the other quest is, actually. That's that one. It's the Oath Keepers. Right, where is this? It doesn't run out, so it's fine. 900 dynasty reputation. That's a lot. Oh, he's just over here. We'll go talk to him before we go. Spirits were measured in factions of a gill. What the hell is a gill? I've also heard of rods and hogs and... No, hang on. Rods and hogsheads as units of measurement. And chains. Chains were a unit of measurement. And that one actually made sense. Because they linked chains together to measure across maps. I think that's how the Highlands in the UK were surveyed. I don't know what length a chain was, though. There's all these odd units of measurements. Well, they seem odd by our standards today. Yeah, let's just switch to metric. The whole world as one. I think. Is that the guy? No. He's over here somewhere. Is he in here? Have I gone all the way around the flipping... I need to be getting home, sir. Right, I heard you might need help with some deliveries. I heard rumours from the villagers. Why did you get the supplies wrong? I didn't confuse anyone. It's not my fault they didn't appreciate the gifts. It's they who are the problem, not me. Nitpicking when you get something for free. Pathetic. The whole realm is supposed to be in crisis, you know. We'll see how they act when the real war comes one day. They'll beg for every piece of rubbish and rot they smell. Who was unhappy? All of them. The cow breeder complained about the feed, the blacksmith disliked the clothes, and the seamster threw the tools at me. The cow breeder sounds like he got the right thing. The blacksmith should have got the tools, and the seamster... I don't know. The only one happy was the builder. He hugged the wine jug more gently than his twins. Shall I talk to them? They should be satisfied with what they have. I'm done with them. Here they're whining yourself. Right, I'll talk to the people. One thing you don't have to worry about in this game is the story too much. You just click through it and you do the stuff it says. And that's more than enough for me. Right, I'll just check the quality of our potential recruits here. We have 3. I have room for a gentleman, but not with those skills. I don't need a survivalist. Lamberta. Okay, she's better. I don't have a house for her. There's Firkins as well. Another unit of odd measurement. We have quite the collection. Right, I'm not going to try and talk to them in the middle of the night, because that's... I think you can. Actually, you can talk to them for quests, can't you? Quests you can do in the middle of the night. It's general chat you can't. Okay, we'll maybe try this. Is he still outside the town? Yeah, that's the one to go back to, I think. Unless I've just come steaming past one that I really needed to see. Someone over here somewhere? Oh, okay. Right. About the work clothes you received. Another jokester. There's more of them than I realised. You're going to regret that insult. Take this rag out of my face. What's wrong with it? You gave me a dress. A little girl's dress. Okay. And you took it seriously. It was obviously a mistake. Everyone laughed at me. Told me to shave my hairy legs before I wear it. Let's have a look. It smells like a number 2, but it's not my problem. I can't help it. My smithy isn't as clean as a maiden's arse, you know. It's a dirty, dusty place that spews stinging heat right into your sweaty face. It's everything but a child's dressing room. Right, I don't care. Just give me the stuff. People are now... They've all run away. I suspect there's one... Right, he's in this house. Let's go wake him up. And it is this chap. Drogomir. I'm missing jug of wine. Okay, we're not going to get that one back, are we? Why does everyone already know about the jug? At this rate, I'll be left with nothing. Wait a second. Did you say missing? Can I retrieve it? I can hear you clearly. Why would you want to take it from me? It was a gift. The young man said it was for my services for the town, you see. I work so well that hardly anyone noticed the fruits of my labour until now. I'll give it back when it's empty. This was meant for someone else. The quartermaster wanted it. Darn it. Derwin is a decent man. I wouldn't like to get him in trouble, but there's one tiny problem. It's already half empty. My neighbours swarmed on my doorstep like flies on rotten meat. Everyone wanted a sip. You'll have to cover the losses. I'll take the jug and coins. I got the money as well. Just a moment ago, I thought it was my lucky day. Everyone suddenly wanted to befriend the forgotten builder. And now I'm a common criminal. It's too much for me to take at once. Here, take the money and pay my debt. Let's have a look. I'll make it right. The half-empty jug of wine. I don't know. The story stuff in here is just bizarre. It is just bizarre. So the only one I've got showing... No, there's one over here at 18 meters. I'm going to take an axe and chop that bloody fence down. Which one? This one? I'd like to collect a bundle of hammers, please. They haven't been sewn yet. It takes a lot of knitting to make the material so dense. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's clear you have no idea about the craft of sewing. I do not. This conversation is over. I want to go back to my chores and not repeat myself. Jokes aside, I know you were given some tools. I'd like to collect them. Why would I need rubbish like this? My work requires precision, not brute force. Wait a second, this rings a bell. There was a strange young man here. No, this is bullshit. Right, just give me the stuff. Give me them. Give me them. Right. You could pay for the missing tools. No chance. I've dressed our quartermaster's whole family for the past winter. I took nothing in advance. He still owes me a big favour. Craft them yourself. Okay, I need to talk to Brugoslava.
Finally, just me.
I am fed up with these. They are just fetch quests, but they are kind of important ones to do for the game. They're absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with them if you just want to, you know, not take them very seriously, have a bit of a laugh. But the game shines when it's the building, the crafting, the designing your village. It doesn't shine at telling stories. Although there are some funny ones with some references to other games and stuff, which I quite like those. But stuff that you really need to concentrate and pay attention on is not worth reading. Right, which one? This one. You're the cow breeder, right? They're sick and have diarrhea. Why did I listen to that new fellow? He brought me a package of onions and was convinced it would protect my herd from diseases. You're not supposed to feed onions to cows, I think, and pigs. Right, wherever my cows moo, I begin to cry from the sheer smell of onions. That is bad. I'm pretty sure all of us have had episodes where we've eaten some bad onions in some cooking. And the fun and joy that creates. Let's say it just creates a bit of an atmosphere in the room afterwards, right? I'm sure everyone knows. Yeah, I can just imagine. It's probably meant for someone else. Give me it back. There's no cure for foolishness. Try not to get fooled again. You're wiser now. I mean, I'm sure that's not probably what she wanted to hear, but... I don't even know if there's different ways of resolving this quest. But the guy's got half a bag of onions, half a jug of wine. Let's have a look. Right, your mistakes were worse than I thought. Let's just click through. You're going to steal? What am I supposed to do with that? Half of the stuff's gone. Listen, I'll take this dirty dress to a fair lady who I visit from time to time. She'll clean it up for me. Father has some wine supplies hidden in the secret pantry. Excellent. That's the first reasonable thing you've said. Go on. Blah, 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 blah. Hammers. I have to get him some hammers. Get the remaining onions and wooden hammers. Right, focus on your task, young man. So I need... Wait for the next day. 10 wooden hammers and 20 onions. That's going to be an ongoing quest. I'll probably buy the onions or steal them. Right, so with all that done, I need to get back home, which is on the other side of the village. What a waste of time that was. I mean, he might as well just skip to the point and say, bring me 20 onions and a load of hammers. Because basically it's a production task at the end of the day. There's nothing else in it. It is just a production task.
Should have put on something warmer.
Oh, okay. My guy doesn't like going through a lake in the middle of winter in the depths of night. Says it's a bit nippy. I can understand that. That makes sense. contemplating some hunting. At least I don't have to make the wine too.
I
That
should
would
better
that
warm
would be a
myself
bit
up.
of a pig to make at the moment. Actually, can you even make wine in the game? Can you plant vines? You can make beer. I don't know if wine's a thing. Last game I made wine in was Stardew Valley. Now that's a game. I might have to stream it someday. So let's see. So freezing cold out here. I think I need to go to the workshop. Right, let me see what I need. So we're going... Wait, no, I don't need to go to the workshop. It is buildings. It's not. It's furniture and decorations, lighting. And I need to do standing torches. So we've got the fabric and the thread. I can do 6. I think I can do... Can I only do... Oh, I see. I can't, because I have to do it like this. Right. So we should probably have these. We'll have one by... We'll have one here by the village workshop, right? There we go. I think that makes sense. And on edges of the village and stuff. What about one by the storehouse? We won't put it right in front because I might put a path going up there. You need a tavern? But yes, you can make it. And the bandits also drop wine. Cheers, David. I mean, I don't think it matters where we put these too much. I don't think... Oh, hang on. Can we put one on this corner? By our houses? There we go. That looks nice. What about right? That might get in the way of going into that house. That might be an issue. Perhaps one by the wood shacks? It doesn't matter out there. That's supposed to be out in the wilderness. We'll not do one there. We can put one there. That's fine. And then we can see the quality of my house. My house is lit up.
Biting cold.
I'm not going to stumble around in the dark for anyone. Maybe one here by the woodshed. Or by the sewing place. And I think we need to do one more. So we'll stick it... I might fit something in there. We've got one there. One on the other side, maybe. One out by the barn. And the farm shed. There we go. We have done that quest in the nick of time as well.
I should better warm
Right, so the enlightening. Who do I go and talk to?
myself up.
We'll talk to Frida. And with that, I think we will go to bed, because this is a rather inhospitable evening out here. Don't mind me.
How do you do?
Do we have enough torches now? Much better, although the shadows dancing in their flickering light can give you the creeps. Shadows can also be quite cute. Shadow bunnies, for example.
Take care.
I got rep for that. I don't think it helped for anything else. But we got something built, so let's go and have a sleep. Maybe should have had one on this corner. I'm still thinking of doing an orchard down there, but we need to travel and get the pigs.
I need more clothes or some fire.
That's one of the key things. This is not my house. We better go and use the double bed. Simple double bed. We have an heir to produce after all.
The chair deficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
She complains about everything. She said this didn't have any decorations until I put that up. But yes, we could do with some chairs around the place. I will give you that. Is this my last load of meat? It is, but we have a big stack in the kitchen, so that's okay. And I guess I can make those hammers. And the onions we'll have to buy those. Yeah, we will have to buy them. Okay, so there's 2 quests I want to do, actually. That one really doesn't matter that much. This one... I'm going to take the wooden wheel out of the inventory and see if I can go and finish that, because that's up where I need to be for the pigs. And I'm going to hope this works. Is there anything I want to sell? I kind of want to get there before daylight, so otherwise I would have crafted a load of crafting. Like 120 copper ore would be. Do you know what? Let's. Oh God, I'm overloaded. That's not good. Luckily, the smithy is just next door. It's a shame that the buildings don't draw directly from the store, because that would be awesome. Anyway, 44 copper bars coming right up. Not sure what I'm going to make with all this. Perhaps bronze? Tin bar, bronze bar. So that requires copper and tin. I'm going to drop that in there to make sure that I can actually manage everything. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to craft the stuff and go and sell it this time. Next time, perhaps. Where's the tin? Oh, man, I still can't fit everything in. Am I carrying a load of crap? I mean, yes. Linen fabric. The stolen planks can go back. 8 stones. Is that enough? Can I now get the rest of the tin ore out there? I should be able to. Yeah, I'm going to have a think, because I don't want to convert it all into bronze. I don't think I'll be able to convert it all into bronze, actually, so that's probably not an issue. I won't have enough tin, will I? So that should be okay. So whatever copper I have left over... Ooh, we'll do the iron. God, I remember the bad old days of when I used to do this one at a time before I realised about fast crafting. Yeah, I can make myself some bronze gear. That would be nice. But I think we'll head over to this town and get the pigs first, for fear of running out of time. New level in production. Oh, let's take that straight away. So we're in production. Oh, it's this one. Right, so there's the crafting knowledge, which is maxed out. The builder. Durability loss of hammers. The builder trance. Building master. Stamina. The builder trance is just faster building. I'm going to put it in that one. We'll try and get that up a bit quicker. Let me take all of those. And even with that, I'm not overloaded, so that's a bonus. So if I do... Okay, I'm going to have a load of copper left over, so that's cool. Let's make all that into bronze. And we'll just dump the stuff back in the chests, I think. And we'll come back and figure out what we're going to do with it later. Nice. Quick look in the kitchen, and then we are off to do a quest. I won't remember about that. We'll have to remember about that. Oh God! Oh lordy lord! Hang on. Something's gone wrong. Where's all the roasted meat gone? This is not supposed to be a thing. My people are starving. Let's fill it that. I'll have to go... Oh, God. I was supposed to be eating this stuff. Right. We're going to have to go into more bloody food production, aren't we?
How much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
Are we missing anything for the hunters? Like stone knives or anything like that? Hunting. It doesn't say so. Probably just meat. I did sell a load of roasted meat, but I thought I'd left a big chunk back in as well. Oh, I need to go and actually cook this stuff first, don't I? We'll go for... Well, I mean, this is going to keep people alive, at least. Until the hunters get on the job. I guess I could try and do some hunting on the way back. So we're not desperate. We're okay. We're going to manage. I might need to put some more buckets of water in this at some point. Anyway, I'm going to put 20 in because I need to keep a couple out for myself. For emergencies. And then it's a very long run in this direction. Chances are we will meet something going over here that will either want to eat us or attack us. So we'll be able to get some food sorted, I'm sure. Just making a detour for a drink first. Just check, I've got no timed quests. No, we're good. We're good. I'm convinced that there's something special about this thing here. It just seems so odd and very ill-balanced. In this game, does digging up stumps encourage trees to regrow? I think that stops them. So I think if you dig up a stump, it actually removes the tree. It never regrows. I might be wrong. I don't really want to waste time on that. If I come across something on the ground as I'm sprinting along, oh, that would have been perfect. I'll stop and take him. Is that something over there? It is. If we can get a headshot. Oh, it's too late. Oh, well. Damn thing, I thought... Oh, God, it's a wolf as well. Oh, shit, we are in the... We are in the shit here. Hang on. Just a minute. Health. Pig's nearly dead, but where's the wolf at? I didn't see where the wolf went. I suspect it's still here. Thank God for those potions, though. They've been a lifesaver in this. Well, I see a copper arrow. I'm guessing... Oh, did I get the wolf? Is that... No, I missed. Right, that was weird because... Hang on. That's probably from the pig. I can't believe the wolf would have disengaged. Gonna get me a badger. There we go. I'm just making sure I've got a food supply for the winter. For me, for nobody else. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, kind of panicking that the wolf just disappeared like that, but... Unless he got gored by the boar. I don't know. I didn't see any bodies lying around, though. But But I was just saying how we were likely to run into something that would either want to eat us or attack us. That turned out to be quite prophetic. I'll go check out this camp. It's kind of on the way. Animal spot, white-tailed eagle. Now they are beautiful. I do love the animations for the birds in this. What have we got? Fish meat. Oh, I'll take the basket then. Cherry wine. Now that sounds really nice. Actually, it sounds really nice. I have had cherry wine. It's not as nice as it sounds. But, I mean, it's not bad. Cherry beer is worse, though. I really don't care for that stuff. I'm kind of a sucker for anything, any drink that says cherry or plum in it, because it sounds delicious. Doesn't often follow through, unfortunately. Like that plum brandy I got, Slivovica. That wasn't terrible. But I mean, I don't think I want any more, so... Ooh. Hang on, that's a big boy. Hang on, I'm going to try and get him. We go for a headshot. Well, it seemed to land in place. Oh yeah, is he bleeding? He must have been stunned. Oh, I forgot I need animal feed as well. Oh god, I've discovered a wolf spot. Yep. Where is he? Where is he? I see him. I see him. I see them. I see them. Oh shit, brick. Hang on. Right, I've got a spear, so sod off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Hang on. Heal. How many wolves have I got on me right now? That was a nasty bite. Is he running? I see one in there that's dead. Is he coming back? It's dangerous out here in the wilds. I think I need to get myself some armor. There he is. Right, screw it. That one's not getting away. He doesn't look so fit, does he? He might turn around and attack me. That was a nice shot. Oh, nice! That got my Hunting Lodge 2 unlocked. Now that should, if I'm right, just produce more meat. So we should go and get that built. Okay. Not feeling very well. And I better make sure... Oh, bloody hell. What's the situation with arrows, actually? Copper arrows. Poison copper arrows. Okay, that's alright. I have... Hang on, if I just equip those. So I've got 13. I think that's something we should make more of. And maybe I should make bronze arrows. Which might be a bit extravagant, that, but I feel like staying alive is kind of important. Okay, we have arrived at the village. It looks like this quest is handable in. It looked a bit bugged on the Oh, we've got a little orchard there. That's kind of cool. Is anybody looking... Oh, I can't steal those. Yep, instantly trying to steal and loot things. That's how we play the game. Right, where am I taking this crap to?
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good, bad.
Is it this
I
guy?
believe it's not a matter of good.
It
or
is
bad.
not.
If I were to say what I valued the most in life, I would say people.
That's very wise. I completed my self-aware NPC quest, friend. What does this NPC mean? You don't remember anything? What should I remember? What did I ask you to do? You gave me a choice to either bring you something that you totally don't need or to kill some wild animals. It makes no sense. Maybe I gave it to you in your dreams. Yeah, maybe. Awesome. Amazing quest. I mean, that is just poking fun at other games, which is kind of cool. This is a big no-build area up here, isn't it? What do you think that is? Is that going to be a mine or something at the end of that road? Okay, so I was looking for pigs. I'll go check out the staff. See if there's anyone really worth having. I'm not quite sure what I need at the moment. Farmers, probably. Sneak up behind her. Extraction and farming. Both good. Production. He is extraction and hunting.
It's freezing.
Also useful. And Lotomia. Production and average. Okay, I will... Let's see what we've got. We've got room for a guy in one of the houses without building anything more. But the actual buildings I've got... Let's go for extraction. Can't fit anyone else in there without building some more stuff. Production, we could have someone in the sewing hut, the smithy, or the workshop. I don't think either of those are all like useful. Farming. I could put someone on the barn, but I don't think I need to. The farm shed's more important. So I think if anyone, I need a farmer. We only have one hunting lodge, and meat was a bit of a problem. We haven't got really the proper industry going yet. I'm still not... No assignments. Oh, I guess there isn't over winter, is there? Because I don't have anything to actually gather. That's fair enough. So we did get this one. We've got the Hunting Lodge 2. I can unlock the recurve bow. The medium fishing net. What does that do? Type of trap catches medium fish. Can be used up to 3 times. The moose trophy. The wolfskin tanning rack. These are just furniture. Sheep fur rug. Oh, well, I definitely want a recurve bow. So we'll make that. I'll buy that now. Nice. There's nothing else there, I think. Did I find a farmer or a hunter? We have a lady who fits the bill. Extraction and farming. She's just a bit too average. He's actually quite useful. Because he will go hunting. Alright, we've got a job for you.
How do you do?
Join the settlement. See you there. Put him straight in. We can't put him to work yet, but we're going to build a hunting lodge, and then he can go to work. So there's one house where this guy can live. He is 30. I think that's in the right age range to go in there. Accept. And we can't give him a... Well, we can give him a job, just not in there. Maybe the farm shed. Maybe he's crap at it. I could put him in one of these jobs. I could put him in there. Okay, let's put him in there for now. And I'll try and remember these in there. And if we go to that one, the workshop, Let's set an assignment. What can we make that's actually... I could make torches. Torches require sticks and leather. I do need them. Buckets require planks. A small wicker basket. That'll just use all our sticks. I don't really want to do that. What about wooden vials? Oh, that requires bloody planks as well. The workshop's crap, isn't it? I need someone gathering straw. We might have a lot of straw at the moment. Do you know what? Let's take him out of that. He's going to have no assignment. Because I'll forget he's in there. Can I take the staff member out? Can we remove him from that? There must be a button to remove. Surely. Open, remove. There we go. X. There we go. We'll stick him... Actually, we'll stick him straight in that farmer's hut. Because that will actually be useful. The farmer's shed. There we go. That's where his skills lie. Oh, I see one of the other people in there. He's not very good at farming. I've got uni boys working in there. No, he's not. Oh, this is me choosing about where people go. I see. I want to put... What's that mean? Pregnant? Right, we're going to lose... We're going to lose our water carrier before long. That's worth knowing. And our hunter. My wife is pregnant. Nobody told me. I wonder if it's mine. I haven't been around very much. We will find out. This guy. Oh, he's not a farmer? Well, that sucks. Right, I didn't get the farmer, did I? Let's put him in the hunting job. I'll leave... Do you know what? I'll leave it all alone. I'm going to need another hunter before long. I need to get houses built now. And we can build houses out of stone. Because we eventually have got the mine up and going. And we should be able to do that. Okay, next job. Where's the pigsty in this place?
It's a bit suspicious.
There he is. Now then, do we get one big mama pig? How much is... Oh, do you know what? That is not too expensive at all. Let's just buy. And he goes straight to the pigsty. Nice. This is worth spending on. Can we do that? Why have I got my fists out? Should we go all in? Let's get another pig. I'm spending big here. I'm going big into pigs. There we go. That should sort the issues. It's more effective to buy little ones. But we're not going to do that. More cost effective, I should say. We do need a farm merchant. What do you sell? You look like a hunter.
Hello there.
Do you know, I could just buy a recurve bow. That's cheaper than getting the recipe for it. No,
Whatever you need, I've got it. See you around.
We need a farm merchant. Is there one here? This guy doesn't look like one, but...
Can I help you with...
Yeah, he's... Well, I guess we can see what sells well. Wooden wheel. I'm sure I paid more than that for mine. Torches? Out of the stuff at the workshop, torches have a fair price.
I've got every farewell.
I think I can use the leather better though. Although I kind of want a few torches for myself. Right, is there anybody else I can talk to buy from here? I don't think so. So it looks like we're going home. There is a vendor, not a vendor, a fast travel at the end of this street. I'm going to use it and save myself some time. And save myself getting killed by wolves as well.
Oh, it's you again.
I am going home. Do you have enough money for a donkey? It speeds up travelling. I probably do. I have a lot of money. Where do you get them from? Actually, I'll just go back whilst you... I could travel all around the flipping map, actually, with that. Where can I find farm animals? Oh, okay, I can just ask the guy. Donkeys. Do you not need a stable, though, to put a donkey in first? Did he say? Anything you want to buy, you'll find in Pastovia. Okay. But farm animals, donkeys. Skauki. Okay. I bet I need a stable, and I bet it says assigned to. Right? It'll say assigned to the stable like it did with the pigs. I don't think we can do that. But I'll go back to my village. I don't have your village on my map. You should talk to the herald to get permission to officially name your village and build the village sign. You arseholes. I didn't think that was a thing. Oh, God, right. Hang on. Let's go to Pastovia. That's halfway back at least. So, the herald, is that...
How is life treating you? See you around.
Right, let's have a look. You need a donkey stable, but you should be able to make that. Just needs animal feed now and then. You only need a worker if you want to breed or feed. It's easy enough to feed them yourself. Okay. Let me see. What was I going to look on here for? It doesn't show... There we go, the herald. Right, so where is the herald? It kind of shows on the map. Well, it kind of shows on my thing, but doesn't show. Oh, wait, it does. It's here. I did not know that was a thing. I thought this was out in the wilderness somewhere. There's a herald here?
How can I help you?
Okay, King Maximilian I the Builder has a special task for his subjects. What does he desire? Recent developed a taste for intensely hop-flavoured beer. The barrels containing this variation, a gift from our western neighbours, have already been depleted. He asked for a large donation of hop. No. I am not part of this indulgence, because I can't do anything about that. But you are the herald, right?
Hello!
Can I name my village? You must gain His Majesty's trust first. Okay. We better do a quest. I think I'm worthy of using my own house crest. Such insolence from a commoner. Right, okay.
So long.
They don't like me very much, I think. Oh, what I can do while I'm here is go and buy a load of onions. If I get 20 onions and then make wooden hammers, we're done.
How do you do?
Show me your wares. Yeah, I think a donkey stable sounds like a thing. Is that separate from a horse stable? I bet it is. I bet the way this game works, I bet it is. Plum wine, plum tart, both of those sound really nice. Plum juice I've never drunk. I wonder what that would taste like. Probably not how I expect it to taste like. Was it 20 or 30? It was 20.
Can I interest you in some of my work? Goodbye.
Right. Wooden hammers. They require... So I need 7 logs and 70 sticks. We're going to go and harvest that.
One kid peed in my laundry because he overheard someone.
There's a story there about a kid peeing in her laundry. Curious stuff. I have a feeling... Well, I can grab these sticks. But I can't fell those trees, can I? I'm not going to get them from the storage. I'm always short on bloody... such materials. Oh, I don't have an axe? Oh, damn it. Did I not? I must have kept an axe. Yeah, copper axe. This is our new weapon of choice for trees. By the time I've done a few birch, I should have the sticks for this job. If the trees don't kill me first. So I've got 40 sticks. Excellent. By the way, folks, I'm going to get this in now. My streaming schedule might be a little bit messed up next week. My eldest daughter's got an absolutely horrific cold, which has just developed over the last day. Now, I spent all weekend with her. That means I'm going to have it next week. Yay. Families, don't you just love them? So we'll see. Hopefully I'll be all right. And even if I'm not, I'll try and stream anyway, because what else am I going to do? But yeah. We might have to turn the camera off. I might turn into a snot monster. I need one more tree, I think. I've got the logs, but I need the sticks. I just mentioned that then because I can hear her coughing like mad in the next room. So it sounds grim, but yeah, as things usually work out, I will probably catch that just in time to have it all over Christmas. Right, we have the materials we need for this endeavour. And it's getting dark, so we need to get this done. And maximum. Nice. Oh, fertiliser. I need to get fertiliser and manure so we can get the fields and everything done. Otherwise, everything's looking good back at base. And I'll try and do as much of the farming myself as I can in spring for the experience. Yeah, I suddenly feel like there's a lot to do. But spring's a busy time on the farm, so we can accept that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he... Oh, he's round the other side of the town, isn't he? Is he? Oathkeeper. Where do I go? Oh, I have to wait for the next day now? Right, well, that's obviously next season, so that's okay. We'll see if we can down one of these. Is there a big stag there? As I stealthily move through the rustling reeds, plodging through the knee-deep lake. In complete silence. There he is. There he is. Okay, we've got a choice of two. Or a rabbit. No, that's close enough. Going for the neck, don't move. Does poison, like, slow them down? Oh, goddamn, I totally fudged the shot on that one. At least I didn't waste the arrow. He's heading for the lake. I'll cut him off. He looks knackered, actually. Alright, so we're going to get back with this, because it is nearly midnight. We'll produce what we have to produce. We'll get to bed. And then we are good. Donkey stable. I don't remember seeing a building for that, actually. But you're dead right, we've got it. I don't remember unlocking it. I don't even know what it produces. I mean, what do donkeys produce other than the fact that they produce more donkeys? And I still forgot to buy the manure and the bloody animal feed and stuff. Oh well, we'll see where we are in the morning with what we've got. And then I can always go buy some more. We've got 4 days to get the stuff. We have pigs now, but probably not enough animal feed for them. Right, let's craft that. The end of another year. 68 roasted meat. Hunting's good. I like hunting in the game. It's a good way of getting resources. It's kind of fun. I feel like tackling more dangerous things. Oh, we can make... Oh, nice, we've got workshop too. Which I probably do tomorrow. Let's go and stick this in the food store. Along with our roach. Keep the onions on me. Will the onions rot? If they rot, they rot. We'll find out. I don't think they'll totally rot. What is that? Oh, is that supposed to be my wife? She okay?
Hello there.
Mood 60%. You're hurt. Grab this. Oh, some plantains. Thank you. Let me take a closer look. Should we do romance? Never mind. I don't have a gift for her. Be well.
Goodbye.
I think as long as we talk to her, everything stays good. Okay. Let's see. Do we get an end of year question? We have animal births. No. Have we? Have we produced some pigs? That was it. New quest. Pay the taxes. Has my wife left already? Let's go track her down. She can go and pay the taxes for me. You don't look very pregnant.
Hi, honey bunny.
I have a favour to ask. Could you take this to pay our taxes? No problem. I'll take care of it. 1,620. Okay. We have a debt to pay. Can you take this money? We don't. We haven't. We are not in debt. And we can't pay it twice. We're paid up. Excellent. What's on your mind? I'm in the mood for some shenanigans. There's supposed to be a new shipment of dye to one of the villages today. I'm sure they won't notice a bit of it missing. But they will notice the green chickens running around.
So long.
Okay. She sounds fun. Right, we've paid the taxes. We have... Someone's got a quest for me here, I think. Uni boys. They don't look happy with each other, these two.
How can I help you?
What do you want? Help me kill Stefan. Alright. Who's Stefan? He's the mold on my wall. Did you call the mold on your wall Stefan? I'm not even going to ask how you know its gender. Let's have a look. What? What a pity. I've always dreamed of becoming a murderer's accomplice. I don't care what you think of me. The thing is, Stefan keeps getting bigger and bigger, and soon he will cover everything. Hey! This guy, you're going to get punched in the face. Right, what do you want me to do? There's a mixture that can help fight it off. Right, so what is it? I'll get going.
Bye.
New quest. Stefan needs to go. I'm doing anti-mold job now. What do they think I am? The landlord? I need to deliver 1 poison. Okay, this is one we're actually well suited to accomplish. Thanks to my penchant for creating poison and poisonous arrows. So there should be some in here. Under food. Deliver 1 poison. Do we have... Nice, we do have a load of rot. Take that. Do I still have the onions? Yeah, the onions are good. That's good. Let's get the rot out of here. And let's also get the... The meat doesn't want to be in there. I must have put that in before. What else did I want? I wanted... Remind me, folks. I wanted manure, I think. Right, let's go and make as much fertilizer as we possibly can. Let's go that way. 9. Oh, God, that's not much. I've got 3 fields to plant here. That is not a lot. And 34. I mean, it's something, but it's not enough. Okay, let's put it in here. We have some at least. So fertilizer 43. Do we have... I seem to be heavily overloaded. Oh, I'm running around with bloody leather and stuff. So what have we got? We've got a load of stuff to go and harvest. Let me go and get some sickles or scythes. Probably need workshop 2 for that. Am I going to make just some stone sickles? I think we're going to make stone sickles. I want that for the farming experience. So let me dump off... What am I carrying? A deer skull. We got one. Oh, shit. Look at this rubbish. The wooden wheel. That's really weird because I've handed that quest in, but I've still got a wooden wheel. So something's definitely bugged with that. I'll put the flaxseed in for now. The fur. The leather. And I'll keep the sticks out. Oh my god. I just carry so much stuff. I need to go and drop those bloody hammers off, don't I? Yes, I most definitely do. I would like out of there a load of stones. Although technically I could go and actually build copper ones now. That would be way better. But no shit to that. I actually want the copper to make decent stuff with, so let's not do that. Stone, probably about 60. And then, is it... Oh, I've only got 9 sticks. Why have I only got 9 sticks? This is terrible. I can clean out the pigsty. The guy in there should be producing that. Although, to be fair, they won't have produced very much. I want tools, wooden tools. I can do stone ones here. So it requires 4 sticks. But what if I do... Am I going to do copper? Copper tools. It's unlocked. But that requires logs, so that's actually better. Well, I'm going to buy it. But maybe I should actually... Is that stupid? I can get 6. Okay, I can... This is enough for me. I'll put the rest in the storage. And I'll maybe make ones. We don't need to harvest these for a bit, so this is okay. Copper and bronze stuff would be way, way better. It'll just last longer. Right, put all those... Yeah, in 36 stone. That's better. Okay, so if I get this harvested... I need to assign a field to flax, don't I? Otherwise... I think I only grew the rye as a bloody opportunistic sort of crop. But I have a feeling... We might be able to use it for food, which we're kind of probably going to need now. But it's really flax that I need to get going. Hang on. There we go. We're going through it. We're farming. Look at the rate of stamina loss there.
Don't push it for easier. Push you are better.
Oh my god, this is gonna... How fast did that destroy that stone sickle? Jesus, look at the rate of degradation on that. This is insane. Right, I guess we're going to have to use copper and bronze and stuff for this. And get the scythe. But we'll do this bit first. This should at least give me the straw, so I can also get someone making animal feed as well. What else do they use for animal feed? It's straw and something else, isn't it? It might be grain. I can't believe how fast these stone sickles degrade. That is insane. It's rye and oats. Oh, okay. Well, we have rye, so that's a start. This stuff's exhausting as well. That's it. That's me done. Right, okay. Well, while I'm here, let's thresh all this. Nice. Wow, okay. That's got a lot of rye grain from that. Where are we in the skills? We have one to go up. We want the farmer's trance. It's faster farming. The farming master. Less stamina consumption sounds really good. But the skilled farmer, because we've got 100% chance to harvest additional crops. We're going to take that one. And we're going to just max that out. So now, for pure profit, that's going to be awesome. We dump everything we don't want in here. Rye grain, so much straw. Look at that. Okay, this is a good crop. We need logs. Let's take the logs, and we're going to need... Let's see, how many should I've got 4 logs. Oh my god. Where is everything going? Our woodcutters aren't doing their work, apparently. Why is that? What have we got? Right, why is this an issue? Something's not right here. No tools in the woodshed. Again. I'm going to have to make some copper axes, I think. What do we need for axes? Is it sticks? It's sticks and it's stones. Well, we can do the stones. It's bloody... Alright, I'm having a crisis of resources here at the moment. Come here. Come here. I suppose it makes sense to give them decent tools as well, like, but I was kind of hoping to save all the good copper and bronze stuff for me. We'll get this, and then we'll go and see what we can build. I mean, I do think I'm actually quite well off for copper bars, so I shouldn't be such a tight ass with it. And we're going to go and get some more anyway. There we go. Right, we should have everything we need there. I'll go and get some stones, I suppose. I will. I'll make stone axes. It's a cheap sort of... It'll just stand in. It'll be fine. If I get 10... 5 stone axes should keep them going a bit. Nice. That'll keep them going. We'll get them back to work. And I can make the good stuff. I suspect also that the bloody farmers are going to run out of hose as well. So give me... No, maybe not that. Escape. Right, I need to get to a point where I can actually reach both. So do that. Take all the copper and all that. Right, nice. Oh, it's not forged though, is it? Crap. I can't limp over there. Bollocks to that. What are we going to do? We're probably going to put the bronze back. We'll go and make stuff out of copper. Right, I do want the weapons. I suppose we use a bronze for that though. Bronze tools, as a scythe. Right. I need bronze bars for that. I will go back and get 2 bronze bars. And a bronze hoe. And a bronze hammer. This stuff should be considerably better for the job I intend to do with it. The sickle... No, the scythe's a lot better from what I know. What about copper then? There isn't a copper scythe. That's interesting. There's a copper sickle. Let's get the copper axe. And let's go for... I've made bloody stone axes. Let's do that. And maybe some copper hose for the staff. Is that a thing? It is. Let's craft more. I'm spending a lot of money here. Okay, that will do. Let me put my copper away. And take out the bronze. I maybe don't need that much. Now, I am making bronze tools. We buy the scythe. I think this is a good purchase. Is it expensive? I can't do it. I don't have the technology for this. I don't have the technology for any of this. Crap. Have I just used all the copper up as well? Okay, I guess we get back into production mode. This sucks. This really sucks. Okay, I have bollocksed up. I guess we're making stone bloody scythes again. We can't do that. Not enough any production technology. Okay. We will have to obviously work that one over. I can get 2. I've messed up. I've messed up badly there. Never mind. We'll go and drop the stuff off. We'll go and do what we can with the copper things. Yeah. Oh well. We live and learn. Let's put all this crap back over. And we'll probably end up going to make some stone tools. Why? Where is all the weight coming from? The rot. That's not helping matters. There's something else that's... Oh, it's the tools, isn't it? Yeah, I need to put all these in anyway. The copper hose. Yeah, I might as well. I'll let the staff do that. The copper sickles are mine, though. And there should be some stone axes, which I've just picked up as well. Right, so the woodcutters should be good for a bit. That's cool. They should be good. Back to that job now. I know this is not gonna go very far before it runs out. It lasts a lot better than the bloody stone ones, that's for sure.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to visit the villages and buy all the manure and fertilizer and stuff I can. Try and get our fields planted up. I don't think money's a problem. I think it's just actually buying the stuff and having the right quantity available. You know what? I think it's good that we don't actually let the villagers have scythes and sickles, because I get from the perks, I get the bonus for having I get the extra crops harvested. So yeah, we'll maybe just keep them in my house. They can't have the real tools. Keep them away from the children. Well, that copper sickle was a huge improvement over the bloody stone shit, but I don't think we're going to get this field done with this remaining one, although my patch of thatch is getting smaller and smaller. I need a jug of cider at each end of the field, so that every time I scythe my way down, I take a swig, it refills the stamina, and off we go again. I'm going to take a look at the management of this field as well, because I was asking about trying to set it to grow flax. And I just need to make sure I haven't bollocks it up. We might get another pigsty on the go as well, because I think the manure industry... Oh, I think Catherine said to grow lots of cabbages and just let them rot, and that's how we get stacks of fertilizer. So I'll try that. We've got a field of cabbages going in for that exact purpose, actually. Right, this is nearing the end of its life. It's done pretty well, but there's still this little lot to get, so we're going to have to go and create some more stones. One more. One more. It's gone. So I think we definitely need to go mining again. It seems to be the better tools are just now indispensable to our projects. Yeah, that thing said about animal births. I mean, we can't have had that many animal births. Wait, are you telling me that
Finally, the winter's over.
You're supposed to be collecting manure. I'm not supposed to do this, right? Let me have a look. Assignment. Pigs. Okay, that's fine. Buildings. Pigsty. This one. He is. He's working... Is that per day? Okay, maybe we don't need to worry too much about this. That looks like if I provide the feed, he's going to produce 50 units of manure a day. That's actually not bad going. The pig shit industry is where it's at, folks. It is. Pig shit. It's the future. Shall we have a little... What am I doing in here? I'm off to thresh this, aren't I? Let's see how much grain we get from this. This is 1,000 rye grain. Oh my word, what do we make? Animal feed? Poppy seed, fertilizer, daub, animal feed. So, we need oats as well, though. Shit. Yeah, that's an issue. So I need the stone sickle, I need sticks. I can make 2 with the amount of stones I've got. It's probably not going to be enough. Right, we'll go for 3. And I think I need a couple more sticks. So I guess we are growing some oats. Where's my stone sickle? Oh, it's automatically done it. Here we go then. There we go. Flipping heck, 10% of its durability goes per batch of stalks it harvests. It's insanely bad. We'll be lucky to get through this patch with 3 of them. There's 1 gone. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Right, thank God for that. That was a bloody nightmare enterprise. Let me have a look at the management of the fields then. So, field 1 was supposed to be rye and flax. Okay, we can't actually do that. So, it's... Well, I think technically we can. Change plant type. Can we just... How do we remove it? Because it's got flax in there, and it shouldn't be a thing. Right, empty. Can I change it to empty? Right, and manage assignments. Return? Field's been changed. Yeah, accept that. Cool, so it's got... It says... Hang on a minute. Just a minute. This isn't making a whole lot of sense. We click on that one. I think I've cleaned the flax out, which is good. Right, open this up. So this should be harvesting rye, which we've done. This should be empty. This should be sowing rye. Yeah, we sow this in autumn. I want to make sure this is done. Right, it's got it. I think it's got it. Has it got it? It's really annoying that it's not doing that. Yeah, except... It doesn't... God, it says 100. Okay. It's not bloody obvious about... Right, okay, it's going in, it's growing, it's harvesting. Fixed. That's fine. We know that's right now. We'll leave that alone. That one's good. So we've managed to get whatever this is, 12 beetroot sown. I think that's a shortage of fertilizer more than anything else. We have a few days to do it though, so depends how much manure we get from that place. I would like to get them all in. And of course, we need the flax. The flax is the big money one. Four. Let's get rid of that one. The sticks can go. I think we just need to maybe dig up a few of these stumps. It's a shame to dig up spruce stumps, but I think it's got to go, that one. Right, that's probably enough. Ah, is that supposed to be? No, I thought I'd put a path between them. Which we could do. I mean, it would look kind of cool, wouldn't it? But I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go buildings. Farming, field. We might leave a gap actually though, because it'll look better. So, can we go 10 in this direction? Can we go 10 in this direction? I like to keep my fields at a regular sort of size. Nice. So that's a job for someone to go and hoe over when they feel like making a change. We'll stick that in the management. Field 4. Right, that is definitely change plant type to flax. This has to be done now. Escape. Yep, accept that. And then they should do all that. We should be good there. I mean, I have enough people working on this. This actually looks like it's just unsown. They should be sticking in beetroots. I am dirty. Okay, thank you very much for that. I feel like I should probably help. The beetroot thing was only to do that quest. We don't actually need to do that afterwards. I'll just go and buy some oats to make the animal feed. That'll be better. I have a load of crap on me. Let's get rid of this weight. Did I won't have threshed the rest of that rye, have I? I mean, that is an insane amount of rye that we've just produced. Not sure what I'm going to do with it yet, apart from the need for some animal feed. We can create... Can we create flour? We can. Rye times 6. Wheat produces more. Wheat's the best one just for flour. That's okay. We don't actually need to do that, so we'll ignore that. That's got some fertilizer in. We're probably going to run out of bags. Yeah, I'm going to have to jump in and assist with this, I think. Right, feathers. Oh, wait, no, not the logs. I've got a job for them. A stack of rye grain. That's so much. It's insane. Loads of straw. Right, so we don't need to go gathering straw anymore. We've got infinite straw, I think. Which is really useful. What I will do is craft some wooden hose. Or can I do... I can do stone hose. Can I do that? Let me have a look. Where are they? They're wooden ones. The logs and sticks. If I take the materials out of here, I'll go and make some stone ones. They'll be better. We've just got nothing in here, unfortunately. Right then. Round the corner. I should start a bathhouse. I agree. Hi, Bearbock, by the way. Welcome aboard. We need a bathhouse in the village. And a tavern. Unfortunately, the tavern is one of the last things you can unlock. Or at least it was last time I played. A stone hoe. Yeah, let's go maximum on this because the staff are going to need some. Suddenly I'm thinking all that copper and stuff is going to be quite important. Oh, let's just go back. Stone tools. Stone knife. Just to keep the hunters going a bit longer. Combination bathhouse and tavern. Speaking of which, there is a game called the Ale and Tail Tavern. I've had it on my radar for a bit. I was offered a copy of it a while ago. And I haven't picked it up, but I think it's one that I would kind of like to play. Why did I put some linen thread in there? That doesn't want to be in there. I don't think you can have a brothel in it, but the rest of the stuff, I think it combines a bit of farming and like a tavern simulator with a bit of like a fantasy tavern simulator, if you like, rather than being strict medieval. It does sound pretty good, though. I think we should maybe have a look at that. So weight-wise, I'm thinking I'm going to leave a copper spear here now. I don't need to be dragging that around everywhere. The torches, I'll need to take some. The stone hose. Oh, well, I'm going to go and use some of these. The stone sickles we don't need till another season. The hammers are for a job. All right, let's go and help break in this ground. Did I see any manure in there? Is our pig farmer doing his job? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take that straight away. Go and dump it in the barn. Dump it in the barn. Did you see what I did there? I thought that was quite good. Whole lot of farming needs doing today. I can get another 24. As long as the pigs keep producing, we're good. But I can see a town run coming along here, right? I need to go and earn some cash. We've got another 24 fertilizer. That's nice. That is looking quite good. I will carry the manure with me because why not? Right, do we have a hoe there? We do not. Stone hoe, stick it on 7. So this beetroot crop looks like it's just ready to sow. That requires fertilizer. The staff are clearly not doing their job. I will do this one. And then it's ready to get the cabbages in. We do need the farming experience as well, so this is a little bonus for us. Actually, I must have done quite well for all this stuff. I've got more fertilizer than I expected. It looks like it's done 2 fields worth. Just my crappy farmers haven't gone and done all the work. I think this one's destined to be a cabbage crop. Oh, we need a bit more fertilizer yet. It's not quite there. Well, if I do most of it then. I mean, we made an absolute fortune with the last load of flax, so that's kind of my priority crop here.
My mouth's dry.
Quit complaining. You'll get a drink when you're finished, not before. Just going to check I don't have a skill point to spend in this. No, it is worth a look.
I'm parched.
Still not going to get that drink. We farm until we can't see anymore. That's the rules of the countryside. At least the stone hoes last a bit longer than the bloody stone sickles do. That was terrible. Okay, we can't actually see anymore. I will allow this gentleman to go to bed. Once he's been had a drink first.
It's time for a beverage.
We do need a pub. We absolutely do. I need some more paths as well. There's too much greenery around here. There you go. One great big slurp from the lake and you're fixed. So let's see. I've got some meat to cook. I could have had that rye beer, actually. Roasted fish. No poisoning. Nope, we're good. And I need to go and head over. I'll drop the hose back in here when I can. When we finish the fields. And then we'll go over to town. We need to buy a load of oats. We need to buy fertilizer and manure. I think that's about it.
The chair deficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
I'll get you a chair. Stop moaning. Right, we'll do the next field. And you know what? We will probably have enough fertilizer by then to do everything. We just, for some reason, they're not. I wonder if they're out of bags. It's not flashing up that they're out of bags though, but that would be the only thing that I could think of. Right, here we go again. Yeah, that massive field, it's not going to produce a bloody... I'm not going to grow hundreds of beetroots every year. That's kind of silly. Because it will produce a shit ton of beetroot. I will split that one up into smaller sections, I think. I'm pretty sure you can do that. And I might need to buy some bags as well. It looks like I'm going to be making a lot of bloody bags when we get the next crop of flax done. And I'll probably take some of that rye away and sell it. So I don't think we'll need all that. Having said that, it would be... I can get the goose house. What do geese produce? Just more geese? Feathers? I'll have a look. golden eggs. Now that would be nice. Well, we're slowly working our way through this. By God, it does feel slow as well. We only done one lap of the field. Quite nice though. It just, although it is chill to play. It's maybe not so great to watch. Not doing this bit, but it is fun to play. It is chilled out, and this does level up the farming experience pretty well. So it does work for us. I also like the fact now that we're not just trying to scrimp together every penny we can. We're actually, we're richer than that now. We're running into town to buy supplies for our manufacturing processes. That feels like a step up from the base game. As in, not from the base game, but the start of the game. We're now industrialists and capitalists. We're not just peasants and survivalists. Subsistence farmers, I think, was the phrase I was looking for. Right, the field is done. You can do whatever you're going to do out here. I'll drop all the hose off. That one's not done. You're busy sowing seeds. Someone needs to put some shit on that land. I guess it's going to be me, because I can't rely on the staff. I better make sure I do the right ones, actually. I'll rely on them. They've got it started. They will know. I'll just follow through with whatever they've started. So, put that away. Let us drop all of those in there. I don't want to see a stone hoe again for a bit. Thank you very much. Put the stone knives in there for the hunters. What I do require is a bag. And it's a good bag as well. Nice. Wait, there's 13 bags in there? Okay, I thought we were going to be short of them. I will take 2. That should be enough. I'm going to take the rest of the beetroot seed because I do not trust anyone to be doing that properly. And do we have any fertilizer? We do not. Do we have any manure? We have 7. Right. Let me go and finish. Where is it? There's some in here. I know there's some in here. Let me take all 98 of that. Which was insane, because I don't need to do that. Now I'm hugely overloaded and regretting my life choices. Someone's spreading shit over there. Good for you. Right, is it 8? Do I have a bag? Give me a bag. I'll have a bag on 8. 8. Give it field and fertilizer. Right, what's she putting in there? That's the cabbage field. Excellent. This should be done, but I'll just go and fertilize that section over there. Is it done? No, it's not. And as much as the flax desperately needs doing, I will let somebody else do that. That is heavy stuff. Right, let's put all that in there. That's nearly enough for the entirety of the next bloody field, so that's excellent. Now let's finish the beetroot off, because they've started this, right? Yeah, but not finished it. field and beetroot. Now, they should have done a fair bit of this. And indeed they have. Okay, that's not bad. And in 2 days, I think if I leave them the tools and equipment they need to do the cabbage and the flax, I think they will achieve it. So I think we'll be okay. It feels like it's been a lot of work. I just need more staff. Have more staff, they can sort all this shit out. Oh, yeah, good lass, good lass. I was worried she was digging up part of my sown field there for a moment. You know, I have actually done this for a living. Not quite so, I didn't sow beetroot like this, but I had to prepare a big patch of land. It was basically a rough pasture, and turn it into a lawn. It was big. It would fill the gap from, it would fill the distance from that house to above there, to across there, to down where that road is and back round. It was a big square, and unfortunately the only gate access to it wasn't wide enough to get the tractor through, and so it had to be done by hand. We had a little powered rotavator to help prepare it, but the stone picking, the raking, the levelling, the sowing, the fertilising was all done by hand, and it took bloody ages. So I can see kind of how labour intensive this sort of job is. I mean, it made an alright sort of a lawn when it was done, but it'll have taken a few years, I think, to get established, and then a bit of work to level it out. But the guy took care of all that. Your mum and dad both grew up on farms. Your mum actually had to ride a horse to get to school growing up in Nebraska. I think my mum did. Yeah, I think she did, and her mum certainly did, because the school was about 3.5 to 4 miles away from where they farmed. It's something that was like done at the time and accepted, and the kids walked to school. They often walked to school, but you wouldn't let them do it now, not in this part of the world and the country. There's too many bloody paedophiles and kidnappers and weirdos about. Coming from farming stock is good. Gives you an appreciation of hard work and the smell of shit. And I think everyone should have that experience in their life. Definitely. Your dad and grandpa built the house they lived in. Now that would be nice. Be a nice thing to be able to say that. Probably not for me, because I have no building skills. So if I built a house, it would leak, it would be wonky, and it would probably fall down pretty quick. But I mean, it's nice if you can do it. There was a time when I guess everyone out in the country had to build their own houses or get help with it. How much more of this? There shouldn't be much more of this to do. Now, I did buy the right amount of beetroot seeds, so unless one of my workers has lost it or eaten it, this should be good. Should keep an eye on time, actually. I've got to go and help with something this evening. Are we done? We've got... I must have bought a little bit of overseed. I think that one's done. So let's take a look at the field. This will tell us. The beetroot field is done. The rye seed obviously isn't because it's the wrong season. The cabbage field is a third of the way through. The flax field needs some work. I think we'll go help out with that. We'll grab the rest of the... Where's the storage? We'll grab the rest of the manure that's hopefully been created. That might run out. At some point the pigs are going to say, nope, we're going on strike until you feed us. But that should be enough to solve this little problem, which is great. So the beetroot seed, we're done with. Oh my god, that's why I'm overloaded. 34 bloody tons of stone. Why are farmers complaining? They're complaining because... What? Not enough... No item fertilizer. There was. I put it in here. Have you used it? Yeah, there's 94 fertilizer. Oh, they don't take it from the barn though, do they? They have to get it from storage. The barn... Ah, okay, that's fair enough. Right. The barn now doesn't work the fields. It's the farmer's shed that works the fields. I have to get used to that. Anyway, the good news is we have enough of this. And the even better news is that they don't need to worry about it. We got 2 days. I think they're going to achieve this, but I get the experience for doing this, so let's do it. Right, the beetroot field is done. I think this field is done, maybe apart from this bottom edge, is it? Nope, the cabbage business is going ahead nicely.
Everything is permitted.
Let's do this. We'll grab our last bit of... Right, they don't need to worry about fertilizer because I've got this sorted. And someone can come around following behind me and just fill this in. And then they will be able to get the flax planted. Then I'll come and take advantage of it and scythe it all down at the right time of year. Nice. Our fields grow. So what sort of farming did your family do, Bearbok? Was it arable? Was it a mix? Beef cattle? Ours was sheep farming, although there was a few beef cattle, but just like, it was a very small herd. Certainly compared to American standards. But my parents got out of that, I don't know, maybe 20 years ago. And just had sheep after then, which was a shame, because I despise working with sheep. It's the least fun thing I've ever done in my life. For work, that is.
Good thing that we have this whole planting the seed process a lot more enjoyable.
I think she's trying to make small talk. I'm not biting. Okay, I think, should we call it an end to the fertilization of the fields there? They're going to do it. They've got 2 days. They can get the rest in. We'll get the experience from harvesting the crops. I'm going to take all the scythes away to make sure they don't do it. So we're just going to put the bag and the fertilizer away. They'll get all that in spring. And then we're good. So that's cool. Let's put that away. They can go do it. We'll put the manure away as well. Linen thread, and oh, apparently I have 2 bags. I did not realize that. That's good. Let's get the sickles and scythes and things out. Where are they? Were there any left? Yeah. Right, we put them in... Where can I put them where they won't steal them? I could put them in my house. Or I could stick them in the barn. That makes sense. They won't be able to take them from there. I mean, I'll probably forget that they're in here, but... I mean, I don't think they matter. Right then. So we actually managed to get everything fertilized, which is amazing. I like this. I like watching the pigs go to work. We're going to go to town. And we're going to buy... I'm going to deliver this crap load of rubbish that I've got. Let's put that over there. And buy some oats and then come back and... Oh, do I want to take some stuff to sell though, don't I? We will do that. What do we actually make with rye? Wait, it just makes flour. It just makes general flour, doesn't it? Can I bake a load of food to go and sell? Because I do need the production bonuses. What can I make out of the kitchen? So the workshop 2. Also, what can we make in there? I can make the clay bowls, which I do actually need. What was that for? That was for making fire stands, I think. We'll come back to that, though. In the kitchen... Right, we've got the option of porridge. It's oat grain and wooden bowls. Gruel. A basic gruel. Okay, it sells for 17. I don't have wooden bowls. I don't have production for that, so... That's kind of... Flatbread. 1 flour, 1 bucket of water. We can do that. They sell for 9. Meat with gravy. Okay, flatbread with onion. We're not really in a state to do that. It sells for 13. I think I'll go make some flatbreads. So let's go and get all but 100 rye. Actually, this will get us some bloody XP. Watch this. Where's the rye seed? I mean, I might leave a little bit extra. Here we go. Oh, I've still got 10 of this. Right, take them with me. And the rye grain, I need to leave... So if I take... I'm going to take this much. No, wait, I need to leave some... Okay, I'm not going to do that. Let's take 1,000. We're going to go make a ton of flour. Hi, Katie. How's things in Philadelphia today? Still rainy? Still foggy? Right, let's thresh the rye grain. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Okay, so that's for the next job then. And let's make some flour. 166 flour. That should generate a nice bit of experience, I hope. It did indeed. Nice. So let's take the farming, and we've got skilled farmer, so that's really good. That's just for the extra crops. We would kind of like the careful farmer might be good. The skilled orchardsman. Oh, I want that if I'm going to grow orchards. I don't care about these. Oh, wait, no, that's 10 kilogram increasing mounts carry weight. That's something that... I thought that was speed before. They've maybe changed that. I have a feeling that was speed when I first played the game at release. They sound nice, actually. The farmer's trance. It's faster farming for the next 10 seconds. The farming master. If I'm gonna... what am I gonna have? This is the question. Less stamina consumption. Faster farming. I don't think faster... really... I don't think it's worth putting 3 points in it to make it go faster. I'll put one in the skilled orchardsman. Then that's going to unlock these. And I think the carrot and stick one is worth it when I finally get a mount. Oh, wait, I've got more points to spend. Oh, that suddenly makes me think, what do I want to spend these in? Carry weight and faster gallop. I'm gonna go faster gallop. Yeah. And let's put another one in there. And then we need to get a mount. Then we actually start traveling. So I'm going to try and automate as much farming as possible. Let's say 2 levels. That was from making the flour. So I'll go and steal all the water. Tell you what I'll do. I'm going to get... I need planks. What planks do we have? We're going to do some production very quick here. I will take... Is something using my planks? As far as I'm aware, it's almost as if something's coming in here and using these. I don't have any buckets in here, do I? They'll be under food. Oh, they'll be in the kitchen. Alright, it's a shame the kitchen doesn't have... Or the food store doesn't... We can't also, you know, work in here. So give me 39 buckets of water. I don't think that will count. Can I not empty that into there? Oh, I'm bloody overloaded like an idiot. That was maybe a bit much. Let's put some of those back in. That'll do. Do you think this game looks better than Bellwright? I haven't looked into this game yet, but Bellwright looks awesome, even for combat and building is scuff. I haven't had a proper look at Bellwright yet, Charles, so I can't comment on that. What I can say is that I think this game is great. I really, really like it. As long as you don't after a story and a quest, because that side of it is tongue-in-cheek, just a bit silly. But the rest of it, I really, really like. Bread, pie, tarts. Let's go bread. Let's unlock the flatbread recipe. And how many can we make? We can make 180. Okay, that's going to be to sell then. That should get me a decent price. God, the old days when we would have to sit and watch this grind out one over 15 seconds and then repeat 180 times. I'm glad I turned on fast crafting. Because that would be mental. Right, let's go back. No new level in production XP. That's a shame, because I was kind of hoping that would be a thing.
Good thing you can safely drink wine while pregnant.
Yes, of course. Wine is good for pregnant ladies. In the medieval times. Right, tools. Let's put the buckets away. I'll have to make some more of those at some point. But food, we have a huge amount of... Oh, I should have cooked the meat while I was there. I'll go back and do that, actually. Flatbread. They're going to sell for... Not as much as I would have liked, but it's still going to be some profit. You're normally an MMORPG gamer, but you did get into Enshrouded, Palworld, and Once Human. Once Human in particular is great because it's basically an MMORPG with survival elements. I kind of like the survival elements too in things, as long as it's not too intense. Like, what was that game? Was it Rust or something else where you had to take a shit and all sorts of things like that? Yeah, I could kind of do without that. And this one isn't too intense. Like, there's no sleep requirements. You know, it's just food and water. But this starts off as a survival game and becomes more of a management game where you are assigning staff and managing those guys. And I think that's good. I like the way it goes. No, I wouldn't pay any attention to the questing in this. I really wouldn't. There is a story quest which you should follow it through because it unlocks things for use later. They're mostly fetch quests. There are some hunting quests or production quests. It tells you to go off and make some things, which is okay because it gets you doing the things that you need to develop stuff. But what you want to look at as this is it's a game of building a settlement in your own vision, however you want to do that. And you can You can customize it however you like. You can make it look as fancy or as simple as you want. And if you like that sort of thing, that's great. But no, it's not one for questing. No dungeons. I mean, there's a bandit camp. There are bandit camps you can go to. And this has multiplayer. So if you had some friends, you can play co-op, which is, I think, a great idea. Can't remember why I came into my inventory now. But yeah, just most of this game, once you get past the initial start, it's about recruiting people and then, you know, make sure their houses and needs are cared for. I'm going to have to get some of these repaired at some point, I see. And then putting them to work and assigning roles and stuff like that. So that's generally what the game is about. What was I doing? Let me just check. I think I was heading off to town to sell a load of... Oh my god, I've got so much flour. I used a fraction of the flour that I need. That is insane. I guess I'll go put it back. Sounds a lot like Bellwright, although that one seems to have good questing. Yeah, I like games with questing too. This does have plenty of wild animals to kill, and the wild animals are dangerous. The bandits, I've only met one so far on this map. It was dangerous, but you know, he went down with a good headshot, so that was okay. I need to go and make myself some armor. That was the point of me getting the bronze gear. Although I don't know that I can craft it yet, so we'll have a little look at that. But yeah, let's stick the rye and the rye grain back and the flour. And we are going to eat some of that food. I'm going to go and hand over that poison before I forget and accidentally poison myself with it. So we want to... Not that one. This one. He should be... He's over there. But what I do like about this is that you can see your villagers going about their jobs, doing their work, rearing the pigs, farming the fields. I really like that. That is a really nice chilled out moment when you can sit back. And if you build tables and chairs, put some nice furniture out, they go and sit in it on a night. And so I like to make like a communal area, but I haven't got round to doing that yet. Where is this guy? Oh, he's there.
How can I help you?
There we go. Let's see. So I've given him some poison to kill some mold in his house.
Goodbye.
And that's how intelligent the questing is. It's not. There are some nice Easter egg sort of references to other films and games amongst it, but don't take the questing seriously. Hunting's good. I like the hunting in it. There's bears and bison type things, which are extremely dangerous. Missed. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't work very well with wolves and bears, by the way, trying to attack them like that. I learned that the hard way. You really don't mess with bears. I don't know what they'll be like if you get some armor. I wouldn't fancy like trying to fend off a grizzly, even if I was wearing bloody chainmail and stuff, but be better than not having it, admittedly. Oh, and there's fishing as well. But I didn't like the fishing. It's with a spear. So I assigned one of the villagers to do that. I'll give you a look at what the quest's like too, because if I go through here, there should be a notice board with seasonal quests on. So we've got Born to be Wild, which is hunt for boar, which earns you some money and reputation. Reputation's used to unlock lots of stuff, actually. It's quite important. Firewool cleansers. You need sticks, torches, and logs. Okay. Sky rats. We have to hunt 9 pigeons. That's quite a lot of dynasty rep. And hunt 9 rabbits. So they're if I want to do a load of hunting, that's actually not hard to do. I don't know. I won't take the quests for now. I've got other things to do. They do run out at the end of the season. And we've only got 2 days of the season left, so I'm not going to take those ones. And they'll refresh. Or if they don't refresh, there's new ones. Or they're still available next season as well. Right, out the other side of town. You can steal things from town as well if you want. Just don't do it while people are looking. You can't sell things back to the same town they're stolen from, but you can go elsewhere and sell them. Right, the guy I want is somewhere over here. This quest, there was dialogue and stuff with it, but it was such mundane stuff. These guys having a fight? I just skipped through it, and it was basically a fetch quest to go and get a load of items. So, hand the crap over. And go and fix your previous mistakes and don't waste it. I have a list to do and gave it to me. Yeah, you're fine. You're going. Go ahead. Go ahead and do it. Does he have to learn how to read? He needs more shit? Oh, God. Right, I hate this stuff. So I've got to go and hand some stuff off now. There's one thing over here. Is someone working actually in the windmill? I've never been in this, actually. Oh, it works. He needs... Oh, the child's washed dress. Is it for your daughter? You're too late. The dress was for my daughter's birthday. The celebration was days ago. I ridiculed myself in front of everyone. The only present I had for her were good wishes and father's blessings. What more could a child need? Anyway, you should be glad that it arrived at all. The roads are dangerous these days. Why does it look like someone chewed on it? It was supposed to be unused. It's gone a long way to get to you. It just needs some straightening. Okay. I mean, that is the sort of level of questing. I'd rather not have the dialogue and just hand over the sodding dress, because it's not integral to any sort of story or anything like that. That's not a vendor, is it, by the way? No. So I've got to deliver a jug of fine wine. I better go and find someone to sell all the crap to that I'm carrying as well. Do you buy stuff, sir? Nope. There is a big marketplace in town, so we should be able to find somebody here. Unless it's bedtime. That sucks. Oh, nice. They've got a band in the tavern.
Ale isn't going to drink itself, people.
For something different.
I've not seen this before.
Version of our song that I'll sing in my mother tongue. Na cęckim brzegiem miłosny bulką szukał chłopnikiem mamy łodzią. Dostał on ziele, zażył wszyściutko, szczęścia tak wiele na króciutko. Dostał on ziele, zażył wszyściutko, szczęścia tak wiele na króciutko. Dostał on ziele, zażył wszyściutko, szczęścia tak wiele na króciutko.
That's awesome. I didn't know this was a thing. We can talk to these people, can we? But not right now. I don't know if these are just villagers or if this is like a travelling band that goes around. Right, jug of wine. Oh, this is for you, actually.
Damn, it's raining pitchforks. Actually,
Right, good.
How do you do?
That's awesome. Oh, it's a shame it stops when you go into the screen. Yeah, that's new. Oh, I stole the copper axe from here, apparently. Did not know that. Sell the apple wine and the cherry wine. I forgot to roast some meat. Oh, no, that's from the rabbit I got on the way here. And we... Oh, God, this is going to be hard to sell. How many flatbreads? Oh, we can buy the lot. Okay, I'll take it then. 180 flatbreads sold. For stick, and I need that for a quest.
Price is so low, you don't... Have a nice day.
I love it when Bordeaux is a silent killer. Some people don't seem to age at all.
Anyone have a quest here? I've got a sack of a fine variety of onion belongs to you. I'm glad you like them. There we go. A package of wooden hammers. At least everyone's around the tavern and easy to find, so that's something. We don't care about the story now. That's good. Talk to Derwin. He must be nearby as well. There he is.
People wonder why living in Piastovia is supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question it?
I don't care. Just go and tell me.
It just does.
Till next time then. There we go. Quest finished. That's terrible. The Poles are back in town singing. Was that Polish? It definitely sounded like Polish music.
There's nothing like getting soaked and look around.
Take a mug in my
I like it. I'm impressed. I did not know that was in the game. So yeah, I am very impressed with that. Great. Quest done. Is it? Wait for the next season. Okay, I guess we come back. Don't panic. Don't panic. That's a pain in the ass to get to. We're waiting to grow the beetroots, and there's not. Look for ways to make the oxbow a better place. Okay, I don't think there's anything on that one at the moment. Oh, I was meant to be buying some oats, wasn't I?
I don't get why.
Do we have any vendors sitting here? I can't remember who the oat vendor is. Definitely Polish, but you understood 10%. Yeah, it was... Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a gift. Satisfy someone who would like to discover its uses can be given to a man during flirting. Oh, I thought it was like a bottle of something, an astrolabe. I guess it's like a portable sundial, the wristwatch of the medieval period. I don't know. Anyway, I don't think I need to impress... Ooh, a golden ring. I don't think I need to impress anyone. And you're no good,
See my
so...
wares. Have a good day.
And I'll give that a try.
Show me some more vendors. Ah, that's... No, it won't be him. Who's here? Someone selling oats? He's got a bloody quest. He might be him.
Hello there.
This might be the guy, I think. He's selling oats. Let me have a look. We've got... Oh, he sells the... Oh, God, no, he doesn't. I just need raw oats.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
He has a quest. It's probably... Oh, it's a delivery quest. Right, it must be that guy running away. Where's he gone? He was... Is that him? He's trying to get to bed. I've got to intercept him. I don't think I'm in time. Screw him. We didn't get there in time. Just notice I decorated my background for the Christmas season. Yeah, we've put a few things up there. It's just something basic. It does look a bit different though. Okay, so I can't do that. I can buy a gosling, but I've got no... Well, actually, what does a goose house produce? It must just be geese. Buildings, animal husbandry, donkeys. They're just for kept there, right? Workers employed here will provide eggs and feathers. So why would I want that other than chickens? I have no idea. We've got bees now, an apiary. That's nice. That is nice. No accidental murders. Yep, I don't think I can murder people in this game. Willingly or otherwise. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to try and murder the goose. That would just feel wrong. Well, we can't buy anything. We have no quests. I need to build some houses. And I didn't take any of the hunting stuff. I don't want to deliver this because it's in an awkward spot to get to. I feel I want to go back and just assist with things. The best thing I can probably do is nip out the back of the town, build a campfire, and get some rest. This isn't the side of town with the staff, is it, to recruit? A shame. Oh, it is! Right, let's go see if there's anyone worth... Oh, the other thing I could do, I could nip out... Oh, I'm going the right way anyway. Let's go and do some mining. Because all that will have respawned quite nicely. There's nobody here to talk to. They're all at the pub tonight. I'm just grabbing sticks because I have a feeling I'm going to have to make some more torches on the way. Oh, I'm going to have to make pickaxes as well. I should have made some bronze, not bronze, but copper pickaxes. Oh, we've got berries? Wrong season to collect them, though. Okay, tools. I've got one simple torch and one stone pickaxe. I'm hoping there's some more in here. So the simple torch, I will take about 4 of those. And I don't have stone pickaxes. Crap. But do I have logs? I should have logs. Right, I have 14 logs. Take all them. And I should have stone. Nice. Take all them. And craft me 14 of those. I need to get my production of timber increased. Do you know what? Actually, if I start making better tools, they wear out slower. I won't need as much timber. That, I think, is the way to do it. Stone we have a good supply of. I don't need sticks with me. No, because I did the torches, so that's okay. And the fur can go in there. The food, I'll keep the meat on us. No, I don't need to keep the meat on us. Dump it. And of this little lot, I don't need 14 stone pickaxes either, so I'll put 9 in there. But we will go through the rest. Here we go. Epic mining coming up. And it gets a little bit echoey in here, so just be aware. And I suppose the next thing we can make, if I get the donkey house, so I can ride a donkey around, which I'm sure you guys would love to see. It should increase the amount we can carry. I'm kind of thinking the donkey's a bit of a waste, really. The money and investment. I guess you can breed them and sell them. It might make travelling a bit faster. Horse would be better, although we don't get the stables for a while. I think copper pickaxes are going to be the next thing on my list to make. It's kind of weird that games actually have such things, because if you think about it, a copper pickaxe wouldn't be that useful. Like, copper's got lots of nice properties, but being a hard metal for hacking away stone and other solid items probably isn't one of them. But the games, you know, survival games and crafting games, they always have them, don't they? Oh, that's gonna overload me. I better go dump this off. So not a bad haul to start with. That stone is going to fill up our storage really fast. I guess I better get building stone buildings. I need to get some limestone as well. That's something I do not have any of. And that's for insulating buildings. Which way around should we go? Is there... Wait, is that the... If I come back round, is there not a turning somewhere? There is. There's one down here, but there's this stuff to get first. There goes another torch. That is black in here. Wouldn't it be great if, like, the torch went out and you just looked up and there's just two eyes looking through the darkness at you? And then a low growl. That's what the game needs. A bit of atmosphere like that. Oh, I seem to have wandered around this and gone round in a circle. Where the hell am I? Nope. Oh, yes. Oh, no, wait. I know where I am. I know where I am. That is a central point. If we go deeper in. There, we're good. We're past it. Now we're mining. I think. Hey, Ripper Souls. Are you at the Wolf Cave? There... I'll show you where I am. It's just outside of Pistovia. Just here. So, I think there were wolves nearby when I started. And I hunted them down. Oh, hey, Richie. Am I ready for Christmas? No, never. Never. Are you? I've got a bit of Christmas shopping to do. And I've got a bit of Christmas planning to do. Because I don't know what I'm going to get people for Christmas this year. Now, that's the hard part. It's no good just going out on Christmas Eve, walking down the chocolate aisle in the shop and saying, aha, a giant Toblerone. This'll do. Because you can get away with that 1, maybe 2 years in a row, but I think I need to start thinking about it. How about you? You got to wrap presents. I'm really bad at wrapping presents. The trouble is, I can do it really neatly, but I hate taking the time to do it really neatly because I'm just impatient and I'm always busy. So I do a rush job, and it looks bad. I will say we recycle wrapping paper from previous years. So that always makes it look tattier as well. It's not just because we're cheap either. It's because, like, it seems a shame to throw it away and waste it. Wasted materials. If you drop materials, you can store much more outside the box. And it persists. Oh, okay, yes. Cheers, Kit. I think you're right about it persisting. So stuff that doesn't rot... I guess you can store stuff there as well. So just chuck all the stone on the floor, right? That would be good. This is the wolf cave. You saw 3 wolves sitting outside that cave today. I think... Now, I might be in for a nasty shock because stuff might come back. I might be wrong. But if you build in the vicinity of somewhere... Okay, there's a bit there I need to come back and get. If you build in the vicinity of somewhere... It the presence of that building keeps animal spawns away from it. Now, don't quote me on that. It's just what I've observed from this playthrough, and this is my first playthrough for a couple of years. But it seems to be the case. Do I still plan on doing Hearts of Iron 4 tutorials? I do, as a matter of fact. I just need to sit down and think about how I'm going to work on those. I feel like for the last couple of months, last 6 months, I haven't had a chance to like stop and think about what I'm doing. I'm just that busy with lots of things outside of streaming, this is, and well, streaming as well, but I just feel like I need a break to be able to plan things out a bit better. And with Hearts of Iron 4, I'm quite glad I haven't made tutorials, because I keep learning new stuff about it that I didn't know before. Even though I'm nearly 1,000 hours into the game, I keep learning new shit that I didn't know about. Not enough time in life? Yeah, and the new DLCs change mechanics as well. So you have no idea how heartbreaking it is to spend a bit of time making a video on something, either a review or a guide, and then for the game mechanics to change a week after you've put 20 hours into that video to create it. That is soul-destroying stuff. That's happened to me before. Can't remember what game it was. But yeah, it's pretty annoying. You've hit 5,000 hours in Hearts of Iron 4. That's amazing. There's not many games where anyone can say they get 5,000 hours worth of entertainment out of. Does that include time, though, when you've had it on pause and you are alt-tabbed on the other monitor, trying to look up a guide for how something works? Because that could be 2,500 of those 5,000 hours, let's be fair. Or you're in a private competitive group? That's good. Do I support a football team? Not really, because I'm not a football fan. I prefer watching rugby union, but I tend to only watch the national teams play. I do watch like England play and Scotland and Wales, but to be honest, when I watch football, it always leaves me with a feeling of frustration, because you see so much like play acting and just unsportsmanlike play on the pitch. It just really annoys me. It just really does. I just find it. And watching England play is just, it's just like 90 minutes of anxiety expecting them to do something stupid and get beaten, and you're usually right. It's just not a relaxing, fun sport to watch for me. Oh, Ripper Souls, Hot 4. I think he meant Hearts of Iron 4, which is a World War II strategy game. It's like a deep strategy game. Very good, but it's very complex as well. Your hair loss has ramped up in recent years because of football. I mean, my youngest daughter plays for both a senior and junior team, a local team that was quite good. They took part in the preliminary rounds of the FA Cup this year, and they won their first match, but lost their second or third one. So they didn't get into the opening rounds proper, which was a shame, but it's good. I don't mind watching her play. Although, you know, starting to see the things that annoy me in professional football creep into that level of football as well. And like some of the supporters, the parents, God, the parents on the opposite junior team, they're just, I mean, they're just insane. The FA Cup has some good money that really helps lower league clubs. Yeah, that is the thing I do like about football. And it doesn't often happen, but like in the FA Cup, you sometimes see a lower league club get a lucky streak and become giant killers and knock out someone really high placed. Oh, I need to chuck something on the floor. We are overloaded. Or I can eat something. We'll go for the food option. Can we get it down just enough? No. I don't think I need to lose much here. But I would guess the stone. Let's drop some stone. Just enough. One, actually. One stone was enough to get moving again. We'll get that when we come back. Funny seeing world-class players play on muddy, poor-conditioned pitches. Yeah, but they're not used to it. Yeah, it's quite different. But I always like, in any sport, it always entertains me to watch an underdog take someone big down. I think that's awesome. But yeah, don't watch football if I can help it. I'm trying to think, what is the best sport to actually watch as a spectator? I mean, I did years of archery, but it's not a spectator sport unless you're watching the head-to-head matches like they have at the Olympics. Then it's exciting, but the general rest of the competition is definitely not. I used to say Formula 1 used to be exciting, but I don't like watching that now. Don't enjoy it that much. Can I... There isn't any buckets of water in here, is there? No. I can drink from the flask I've got, but we'll worry about that in a moment. Hockey is great. Do you mean ice hockey? Or do you mean like field hockey, I guess? Or just hockey as it's known? Ice hockey, I've never actually watched any of it, but I used to play... This is back on the Sega Mega Drive. There was an ice hockey game. And the best part of it was it recreated the fights. And they happened all the time. And I absolutely loved that. And I like games where you can suddenly see tempers flare. And like two guys just go at it briefly. It's just quite fun. It's usually... The fights are usually better to watch than professional boxing as well. Seeing me play Footy Manager would have been something you'd have loved to have seen. It's the closest thing you'll get to Hearts of Iron meets football. I mean, I could play Football Manager. I would, if I did that though, depends how serious it has to be. Because I would try and, like, cheese it in the most ridiculous way possible. Because I think that would be hilarious. Last time I played a Footy Manager game, it was on the ZX Spectrum. There was one called Match Day, but was that... You actually controlled the players on the match, but I think there's some basic management to that. And then I think Codemasters brought one out called Football Manager Simulator, and I played that a lot. That was quite good. Ice hockey. You've taken people who know nothing and they're entertained. There's always action. It's a lot faster than a lot of other games. One of the things with watching football is you'll often find two teams that are fairly cautious in their play style because they don't want to leave an opening for the other team. And so you can get to 90 minutes and it's still 0-0. And to me, that's just not exciting. You can cheese it in Football Manager. That sounds good. That's a potential thing to play. I've seen a lot of streamers playing Formula 1 Manager. I mean, I don't know how good it is. I just don't. And there's a Cycling Manager game as well. Again, don't know anything about those. And... I might have a think about it. I think Football Manager on Game Pass, so we could try that. What I would probably do if I was going to do that, I would start the game off at the start of the actual football season in the UK, and we would like try and maybe play it week by week. I'd do it as a series, I think, perhaps. A game called East Side Hockey Manager. Depends how much fun they are. Keep an eye on Oxbow Quest Forever. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's going to open up at the end of some chain of story or dynasty events that I do, but at the moment that just seems to be an ongoing thing. I would say there's lots of motorcar or motorsports that can be really fun to watch. Richie, thank you very much for the Prime sub. That's awesome. But not so much when you're there in person, because the trouble with those sort of races and cycle races and motorbikes is that you just see them going vroom past, and then that's it for the next 5 minutes until they come round again. But I love watching stuff like that on the TV when you get all the camera close-ups and the action replays. I think that's often a better way of watching some of these things than being live. I'm just looking at this. We've got an awful lot of plantains there. I could carry tons of those around and just heal myself forever. I do need to get making some potions. Maybe we should just get them onto dandelions. This is for making healing potions. I'll have a look at that. That's a definite imbalance there. Your dad went to Silverstone years ago and said aside from the start you stood watching TVs, but you may as well do at home. Yeah. Oh, should I not drop all of those in? Right. let me take a little... I'm going to have to drink out of this. I need to get some more of these made, actually. Management. Huts. Herbalist's hut. Right. So someone's working away in here. So in spring... I need to catch up with the dandelions, so let's drop that down. And put these up. Now, these two things are used to create healing potions. So we'll put that on maximum. Paused and free time. Is that because... No, that should be a thing, right? Spring, dandelions. Summer. Oh, I can do both? Ah, okay. I didn't realise, and it also went in on to autumn. We'll spend autumn doing something else. Now, summer's doing berries and deadly nightshade. Although I don't think I'm picking any berries. I don't think I'm picking deadly nightshade either, because that's not appearing anywhere. So I have a sneaking suspicion we don't have any of that nearby. So maybe I should... Okay. Right. We would have seen stuff in the food storage, wouldn't we? Or somewhere. So something's wrong with that. You have a replay of an interesting scenario in Hearts of Iron 4. Can't really do it solo. The team you're on have over 150 hours alone just getting timing down. What's the scenario? All sports is better to watch at home. Go to the events. Yeah, for the atmosphere at the events, really. And the atmosphere can make or break some of these things. But if you want to like see the action, I prefer to watch at home. Plus, it's so much cheaper. Like sporting event tickets in the UK now are like really expensive. Are you playing Czech, Poland, Hungary, and Romania? That sounds fun. I don't really care about these. All right, something's gone wrong with my production schedule here. As far as I know, we have not gathered any deadly nightshade ever. So let me just go and have a look. If I click on... Come out of there. Oh, we can't look... Can we not look at the storage? No, I should be able to see... Can we look at it from here? No, we can't. Okay. I thought we could. I thought we could check out our village storage from this, but I can't see a thing to do it. Never mind. I do know that is balked, though. So I'll put her onto the... Yeah, I'll put her onto the dandelions there. Or maybe we'll just... Let's just change the ratio a bit. 70-30. Because I know I'll have picked some of those. Seeing what happened if the Czech refused the Munich agreement. Bulgaria and Greece are independent players, so we have to use influence. And there is no pre-talk with the allies. That's quite good. It's nice when you set up scenarios like that. It's a bit like role-playing it, isn't it? I do like stuff like that. I think that's good. Right, so summer... This would produce, like, a lot... Oh, I've got it on 0 berries. That might be why we're not producing any. So I'm not producing any deadly nightshade at all. I don't think there's any around me. That's still quite a lot, though, if there was any. Let's put this on berries. This is the summer one, so... That's total a day. I'm not finding any of this. I'd have to build my shack somewhere else, I think. So let's just put that on to maximum. They can be eaten or they can rot. I don't think it's a great ratio, that, but anyway. Okay, so that was edit the assignments. I don't have a use for the other ones at the moment, and then we get around to autumn. I'll take it off the plantains. We may as well pick something else just because we can. Mushrooms. I'll have a job for the mushrooms at some point. But nothing yet. This stuff, I think, is quite useful. And chicory. So we'll put those on. We'll just get something different. and build a little bit of that up. Okay, this shouldn't be... oh, okay, hang on, hang on. There we go. Your biggest little sneak is you're going to try and take at least 2 of the Baltics and get the 3rd by diplomacy. Are you playing on historical settings? I'm guessing you must be to make sure that Germany goes down its paths. Oh, you got some historic rules, okay. Because you can set custom rules up, can't you, for that sort of thing? Which I've never tried doing, but that would definitely be a thing. And in winter... now, that is when I'd set them making the potions, but I'd need to make... whatever it is we need to make for that, actually. Right, if I go to Edit Assignments, to make the Potions of Instant Healing 2, which are what we want, that one requires a bucket of water and some clay vials. Now, we can make the clay vials. That is a job that we can do now. Right, let me have a look at the staff. Did someone... he still has no job. He's supposed to be a hunter. Hey, someone's happy. She's happy. My wife's happy. No one else is very happy. I might need to work on improving things around the village a little bit. Oh, I should probably go and drop off this bloody wooden bear figure as well. I've come all the way across here. In this game, do you have a specific long-term goal, or it's just a sandbox? It is mostly sandbox. There's no need to rush through. There is a quest line to follow, which opens up new options for you later on. But it's not a story. I mean, there is a story to it. But it's only to facilitate you building more stuff and getting new recipes and designs and stuff. So it's really just what you want to make of it. I find it such a nice, chill game to play. And I like the idea of designing villages, setting them out, have like a central village square. I mean, I think you saw me play Manor Lords. And I used to like make a big thing about making the marketplace and putting the tavern in there. And it's just nice to play. Yeah, it is a cool game. And it's multiplayer as well. So you can play co-op with your friends and go building together, which I really like. But we haven't done any of that yet. I think I'm probably going to get my missus to play it with me at some time. When we get some time, it's just... life's been mental with kids. The Ukraine trips. There's another one coming up, actually. I had my first donation for the Ukraine fundraiser today. One of my clients just handed over a load of money. I haven't even got the fundraising page set up yet. That's to do this week. So yeah, it's going to be busy times. Yeah, stick it on the wish list. It's often on... when there's a Steam sale, this has usually got a little bit off. You can also pick it up on GOG. I don't know if it's cross-platform, so if you were... I think it is, but don't quote me on this. So if you're going to want to play co-op with it, make sure that your friends are on the same platform, or just look into the cross-platform capabilities of this. This is playing... I'm playing this on GOG at the moment. That's where I picked it up. Or should I say, got given for free. Okay, I think we've cleaned this place out enough. If there is any left, it'll still be there next time. Or it'll refresh, I should actually say. That will do. Oh, wait. Was there some? No. I feel like there probably is some that I've missed in the dark, but who cares? That's enough. We've got a beautiful day outside. Let's dump this rubbish off. We should have some tools, actually. I don't need all... Wow, I did actually get rid of all those... I went through all those stone pickaxes that I made. Loads of copper ore, loads of salt. Loads of stone. We have to build some stone houses. That is a job to get on with. And I need some people to get making some limestone for me. And I'm going to go and hand over this infuriating quest and be done with it. Germany is a player. Let's see. This game alone has got over 40 people playing. Germany has 5 players. Russia 6. Okay, nice. I do like the fact in Hearts of Iron 4, you can actually have multiple players on the same nation, which means you can assign each other jobs, you can share the tasks. That's how I learnt the game. At first, I jumped into a game with a mate, and we both controlled the UK during World War II. And we kind of stumbled through it together and figured it out together, and that was really nice. There's a badger. I'll leave him. So, other strategy games that I'm going to be playing on the MarkGFL channel. I've got one... Oh, hello. Have I stumbled across this pile before? I don't mind if I do. I've got one called Regiments, which is like a Cold War era game. I still need to get that and play that. What's that? A bronze axe. Okay, now we're getting some nice gear. Oh God, I thought it was a bear. I really thought that was a bear. Oh God, hang on. There's some big boys here. I think I'm going to leave the area. I am not feeling that brave. What else? I also, from Microprose, have been offered a copy of Boat Crew. If you guys seen that, it's if you remember one called Bomber Crew from a few years ago, it's in a similar vein, but you control a motor torpedo boat in the Pacific, and basically you cruise up and down the coast of these islands, shooting up Japanese gun emplacements and helping invasions. So that looks fun. What else have I got planned? There's too many games. I've been offered loads of cool games recently, and just not enough time to actually play them all, which is such a shame. I have seen Pacific Drive, yeah. Looks like a good game. Kind of Subnautica style play, but in a car. Don't know what that was, I just scared off. I saw a brief review of it when I think it came out, but I haven't actually put any effort into looking it up. But people say it's pretty decent. Who've we got? Survival. We've got... No, they're crap. And Grimilda. Okay, she's not bad. She is a hunter. We could get someone on leather production hunting. I don't think I have a spare house at the moment. Everyone's... No, we don't. No spare houses. I can go back and build one, which was my goal. I don't think her stats are that great to really worry about. And we don't want that person singing either. We definitely don't want that. Just take a second wife. Are we gonna like form the Mormon church here? Is that what we're gonna do? Let's see. So where's this little turd at? He should be in here. Oh, cute. Right, I got you a wooden bear. One wooden bear for one clever boy. Yippee! These toys are the best. They must be made by someone who loves children, and the bear is the bestest of the best. Thank you so much. Right, you owe me a favour now, kid. Yeah, that letter. What are you going to do with it now? I don't have any more leads, so I guess I'll just do what it says and see. That's exciting. I'm going to play with my bear, but first I need to drink Mummy's juice. It's the worst? Why is that? Doesn't taste like real juice. Actually, it tastes almost, but not quite, entirely like unlike juice. Okay. I'm sure it's harmless. Well, mostly harmless. What? Holy crap, look at this. Put 30 roach in the basket. 30 roach? Jesus. I thought I had to put 3 to 5. 30 roach is insane. There is someone selling them down here, but they don't... I'm sure they don't have 30. I think the game wants me to go fishing, doesn't it? I think that's what it's trying to get me to do.
Hello there.
Roach is 28. I don't have time to go fishing for 30 roach. I might have time to go fishing for 2.
Whatever you need, I've got it. See you around.
I'm sure that note said put 3 to 5 in there. Like any respectable Yorkshireman, I object to spending money on behalf of the people, especially when it's my own. Right, we need to assume that there's actually roach in here. It might be a big assumption. As they were perch. Oh god, no, there is a roach spot. Okay, there might be more in the lake as well. So we'll head out here. At least I'm going to get a wash. The other objective would be to... Oh, I thought I was going to be able to steal a fish then. To try and steal these from somewhere or buy them something else. Or from somewhere else, rather. I don't think that's an option, though. Right, let's see. I remember coming out here before and there wasn't a bloody fish in sight. I'm not seeing anything. I've discovered the duck spot. Look at that. What am I supposed to do with this? What if I try sprinting around? Is there any sign? Wait, there's ducks. Tell you what, I'm going to go around the edges of the lake because that makes more sense to me than running through the middle of it. Inhaling half the waters of bloody Lake Windermere here. And hopefully we'll find us... Oh, that looks like a cave. Is that another mine? Or is that going to be a stinking, dirty, great big bear cave over there? I mean, not that I want to get distracted here. Let's go check this out. Does this look like a mine? Well, we're quite a way in. I'm not seeing anything to dig up yet. It's not a mine. Okay. Is this just somewhere that... Is this a shortcut to the other side? Jesus Christ, that scared me. I hear a lot of shouting. This feels like a shortcut. And a waste of my time. So where's that come out of then? That's just... Really? Pointing that way? Oh, wait, it just... Oh, I see. It doesn't go to the other side. It just goes through the mountains. That's interesting. It doesn't actually achieve much of anything at all. That looks like a problem. Links. Ha-ha! Didn't like the look of my arrow, obviously. Thought he was coming for me, though. Do you have any idea how many fish have peed and pooed in that water? Not just fish. Humans as well. It gives the water a nice little bit of bite and a bit of body, I think. Very good for you. My mate used to have a t-shirt and it said, "Don't drink water, fish fuck in it." And I think, actually, you know, that's a fair point. Please, please be some fish around the edges. Somewhere around here. A duck spot. I don't want sodding ducks. We need roaches. White-tailed eagle. Foxes. Could there potentially be anything upstream? Apart from bears and bandits. I don't even know if roaches are supposed to be like lake fish or... That'll be a bear then. I see. Yep, I see 2 bear. Alright. Oh, hang on. What's the farm complaining about? She does not have cabbage seed. I am missing 4 cabbage seed. And honestly, they're supposed to have got that job done by now. They do not look like they're doing a good job of it. I'm sure I bought the right amount of cabbage seed though, so why wouldn't that be there? Also, if this is a fishing quest, it is got to be one of the worst designed quests I've ever seen. Considering that there's no sodding fish of the right type. Unless they really are sitting in the middle of the sodding lake. Come on, game. Be nice now. Be nice. Right, well, I have not found any bloody roach anywhere. This water looks a bit grim. There's nothing around here? There is nothing around here. This is infuriating. I know, it's a fishless lake. It's bloody awful. I'm tempted just to get a fast travel to Pastovia, buy some roach, and come back, because there is absolutely nothing here. There are 2 locations where there could be roach. Let's try the other one. I didn't see that flash up, but that's one there. So I should, in theory, be able to get 2 fish between these 2, but I just can't see them. It's a biologically dead lake. It could be. Oh, I've just discovered a perch spot as well. So apparently there are fish in the lake, just not near me. Is it worth having a little run around here just to check this out? Again, I'm not 100% sure if the fish come seasonally like the herbs do. Like perch at one time of the year, roach at another. It's quite possible, but do you know what? I've not seen any roach in the game ever apart from to buy. Do you remember I set my fishermen off trying to catch them and it didn't catch any. So maybe I'm hunting an extinct species here. Fish shouldn't migrate. Well, the ones in these type probably shouldn't, but there might be seasons when they're just not available. I mean, we have a fishing season now, but that's an artificially instituted one so that we try and maintain fish stocks. I don't know if the game has anything like this. Drop your pants and dangle your lure. It's a bit big. It wouldn't be mistaken for a maggot, unfortunately. They might think there was an eel in the water and try to get away, so we might actually scare the fish away if I do that. I mean, seriously, I've run through this lake so many times. I did see some fish in here once. You could see them. They were over there. And they weren't the right type, as it turned out. But this is insane. Wait. You son of a bitch. Got one. One roach. Okay. So this is how you do it. You joust. You run at the direction you think they've swum off in. Is that one? Oh, we got 2 roach from that. Nice. I'm a roach in profit. After I've sworn at them so much, they finally turn up and we find them. Yeah, so this is how we do spearfishing. We don't go quietly prowling around. We charge at them and joust the fish. Yeah, I bought the other 28 bear bock in advance. I'm not doing that one at a time. I knew what that was going to be. So we went to the fisherman over there and bought 28 to start with. That's all he had in stock. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be in the lake now. But that was cool. That was cool. So this will say, put the fish in the basket and come back next season, I'm going to bet. Put the collected fish inside. Step aside. Wait for next season. Got it in one. And it's a pain in the ass to come back, so we do need to start looking at donkeys to get this sorted. Anyway, we have something else to do here. What was I going to do? I was going to get my food and water thing out. Put that on there. Can I? Oh, I can't do it. I need to drink that. Okay. Whoop. What happened there? Drink that. Go to tools. Stick it on there. It's a bit of a palaver having to fill this back up like this. And then fill it up and then we're done. Okay, I don't know where that quest is going. But we're going to fast travel to Pistovia. Buy the cabbage seeds I need to finish planting that field up. I don't know why there was some short. Doesn't make any sense. Should be a... Here we go. Village signpost. Yeah, I need a seahorse mount. I will ride through the lakes and the oceans of the land like Poseidon. Or perhaps more like Ariel.
How can I help you?
Right, I need to go to Pistovia, please. So, job for the next job's in line, which I'm not going to do today. Build a donkey house, buy a mount, build some houses. Sounds like a bloody rattlesnake in there.
These days, price rises are as certain as sunrises.
Okay, where's my dude? Where's the dude? I think, nope. It's not him. It's this guy.
How is life treating you?
Show me your wares. Oh, he wouldn't talk to me, so I need cabbage seed. So I'm actually going to buy... I think I only needed 4, but we're going to take 10. It's expensive. Do you actually sell oats? Did we ever figure out who's oat grain? Okay. So I actually want 100 because I need to make some animal feed. Notice how we are spending big now. Big time. Oat grain. Can be used for crafting straw and oat grain. That might have been cheaper. But it doesn't matter. And we could do some orchards, but we'll do that another time. So have I got shite to sell? He can have a beer. He can have some salted meat. And some bread. And a roach. And I'll keep the firewood. And that's it. That's it.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
I
See you soon.
think I am done. What's that mean? 3. There's 3 things complaining at me. I bet that's 3 pigs. So no cabbage seed. No cabbage seed. Yeah, but we're fixing that. Oh, there's 3 people complaining that there's no cabbage seed. Okay, but we only needed 4. They got the flax seed done. So my useless villagers managed to do that at least. Right, we are going home. Oh, we've got a ton of crafting to do, actually, haven't we? We're going to do we'll do all the forging. We'll get that. I would love if we could actually unlock bronze. Bronze would be amazing. But I guess there's probably quite a way to go for that. Yeah, this game, I really like it. If you're patient and into slow-paced games and don't mind the slow development, you'll definitely enjoy it. If you're looking for questing, this isn't the one. This is more about building and crafting. I guess you can call this medieval Minecraft. I mean, what's not to like about walking across a landscape like this? Look, seeing people working. The medieval village, which we're going to make look really pretty, by the way. This looks rough and basic. It's going to look better by the time we've finished and got it designed. Put paths and fences, taverns and market stalls. We'll try and make a town square. There's lots to do, and it will come up good. Let me go and put the cabbage seed in so they can get that job finished. We drop that off. That should be enough. And the firewood. Let me bring out... I require rye seed and straw. Rye grain. So 100 rye grain should be enough. And I can't remember how much straw, but we'll take that much, which is way overkill. Off to the barn. And animal feed, we can do 86. Why can we do 86? Did I not bring enough straw? I need 5 straw. Can't believe that. I was sure I had over picked up the straw there. The one thing I wish this game did better was shared inventory between the buildings that craft stuff. That would be a massive improvement. But unless there's a mod. I don't know if you can mod this. But that would be something huge and just make everything so much quicker and more entertaining. Anyway, we now have 100 animal feed. I don't know why people are still complaining about the cabbage seed situation. That should now be fixed. You level in farming. Okay, we got 2 points. We could go for the faster stuff. Let's do this. So I've got maximum gallop speed. I'm not sure about the weight the mount can carry. I don't know if that's necessary. Skilled rider. That's stamina consumption. I'm actually thinking about maybe less stamina consumption for me when we're farming. I guess this is all going to be a balance of things, so we'll spread it around a bit. Right, let's dump the shite back in here. Animal feed, that should last us some time. And the sticks and the straw. Let us do the heavy stuff now. This is the stuff I don't like doing. Copper ore. 110. I can't carry any more than that, so that's instantly hitting the maximum weight load. But yes, I do think that the forge... The storage for the forge should link to the general storage, because this is where you use these things, and I can't see a reason why it doesn't. That would be nice. At least I've got them close by on this one. It makes sense to have all the industry close together. Stick the weight at the top. What have we got? That was a mistake. Okay. We want tin, don't we? Oh, wait a minute. What have I got my guys doing in the extraction hut? I've got 2 people working in there. They are going for... I see the assignments. Yeah, okay. Right. The copper ore, scrap that. We need to edit this. In fact, we don't want copper ore anymore. That's an utter waste of time. The limestone. Is there a way of actually getting limestone? Just mined from rocks found in the wilderness. That sucks that we produce so little of that. But clay. Let's do limestone and clay, because that's going to be much better. We're going to have... Okay, we can increase... Oh, right, okay, so we can do this. I'm thinking of making loads of potions. That's what I'm actually after. But I don't need stacks of the stuff. Do I? Probably not. Considering it works all year round. Let's do that. So 12 limestone per day. Confirm. The other thing is, I don't remember seeing limestone come up on the list in here. Is it there? It is. Okay, it's my bad. It is there. That's fine then. Okay, let's make some tin, and then we'll make some bronze. I don't suppose we can make bronze armor, but that would be awesome if we could. I'd like to stand there like a soldier of ancient Greece, facing off against the bears. Let me get my copper bars back out. See how many we can create. 32 bronze. So we're going to get a nice stack of bronze built up, and we do have a bit of copper left over. New level in production. I like that. I like leveling the stuff up. So we got mule. That was where we got to. That was to get the maximum weight. Excavation master. Slower stamina. I don't think that's a problem. Woodcutter's trance and miner's trance. Well, other than we speed up mining, which isn't a bad thing. But the careful miner is probably the better one. Yeah, let's get careful. Oh, wait. I'm in production. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Forget that. So we were going to go through builder trance. Let's max that one out. And then the building master. Cooking and sewing. We don't need faster crafting. That one's a waste in there. Lower durability loss of hammers is actually... It is quite good, that one. Shall we speed... Let's speed up, I think. Building. So I can always make more hammers. So I'll try and just make it last a bit longer. Okay, let me see what we can actually do. Can we do weapons? Oh, we can actually make bronze weapons. We can't do the bronze arrows. A bronze mace. Do I? I bet they sell for a fortune. Well, can we do bronze tools now? Elite weapons. Yeah, no chance. Iron weapons. No, we'll not be able to do those. Copper weapons. We could do any copper weapon. But they'll be shit. Go back one. What about armor sets? Bronze armor. We could make ourselves a set of bronze armor. It's expensive. But we can make the whole lot. And let's see. What I'm going to do... Should we do it for fun? How much does it cost to do this? Because I don't think we can make bronze tools yet, can we? I can't make any bronze tool, but I can make all the bronze armor. I think that's kind of funny. Okay, so what else do I need? I need... Let's do all this. We've bought the lot. We get all the bronze bars. I need leather, fur, leather, leather. And what do I need for copper tools? Just check. I don't know what I'm going to make, but probably those logs. I need fur, leather, and logs. And sticks. I don't have any sticks. I'll have to work on that. Alright, this is going to be my goal of the day, I think. Bring me... I won't need everything. I've got so much of this. I don't think I needed that much. It was mostly leather, wasn't it? Let's go for that much. And leather. Probably about that much. And then, am I carrying a load of shit? Yes. Okay, logs. Where's the logs? The most I can take is 9 anyway. We'll take 6. And let's go and stagger back and see what we can craft with all this stuff. Right then, make me some armor. One of those, please. I bet this stuff weighs a ton. Considering I've not really needed it as well, up until now. Right, let's go back and let us make some copper tools as well. What I will need... some of these damn things, basically. Copper sickles. Probably all 6. No production level up? Well, that sucks. That's okay. More copper bars, and that can go in there. Let's take a look at this amazing armor. Here's me in my nice winter gear. We'll get a torch out so we can see this. Let's go and stand near one of these as well. To double up on this. Let's get armored. Can you have multiple wives in this game? Sadly not. I am officially the leader of this village, yeah. I have control over everyone. I decide who they marry, where they live. I have the right to their lives and all that sort of jazz. Let's eat some more of this roasted meat. Right then, it's armor time. I mean, that looks... do we have... okay, that is a huge penalty for heat protection. We're basically living in a massive kettle. But protection... this can't be right. This has 0 bludgeoning damage resistance. You are joking, right? That is garbage. Are you telling me that if I clad myself in a coat of bronze plates and someone came and hit me with the end of a stick, like a staff, I would feel it just as much as if I was wearing a cotton t-shirt? Because that doesn't sound right to me. That really doesn't sound right to me. It gives us some cold protection, which might be to do with something else that we're wearing. And I've got some dirtiness built up. 8% piercing damage and 32% slashing. So that's decent at least. What's my title? Pillock at the moment. I don't know. I don't have a title. I think is... are you given a... are you given a title at the start of the game? You might, actually. Anyway, I've made some stuff. I think the most useful point of that is that it sells for a... that sells for a really high price. Thing is, we're not going to find anyone with enough money to buy that offers. I wouldn't think. I'm going to put my regular clothes back on. Although technically now I think we probably want the other stuff. And I'm going to put the bronze gear back in the hut. Because look, with that, we actually get more bludgeoning damage resistance in our leathers than we do in our plated bronze coats. And the piercing isn't much different. I'm kind of surprised at that one. Baron Mark. Baron would be a good one. Baron von Mark. I could go with that. Right, anyway, and this, yeah, I'm guessing it weighs a ton, so we'll go put it back in the very fancy house. We'll want these out, actually, next. But I'll get them in summer. So, whoops, did we put those over? We did. And there's nothing else there. Oh, the bronze legwear. Okay. Massive disappointment there. I thought that was going to be something totally epic. Get to work, wife. I can see a spot of dust on the floor down there by the bed. Alright, so. Donkey house. We won't put it down this end. We'll go and put it over at the livestock end. Oh yeah, I need to keep the copper sickles on me, don't I? We don't want anyone else doing any farming. Right, so manure, everything else. Yep, that's all produced down this end. Buildings, animal husbandry, donkey shelter. Next to the pigs, should we do it a bit of a turnaround? There's space to get between the two. Stones. Let's get some stones. You have a friend who gave his son the middle name Von just for that reason. That must be quite good fun. Donkeys do attract dragons and ogres. Ogres I would like to see. I mean, there is a swamp in the game. I was really hoping there'd be like a Shrek reference in it. Let's go back into first person mode. It's quite funny. I've got about 500 ton of stone in the storage and I'm there picking up ones from the lakeshore. I'm not sure which would smell worse, the townspeople or the ogre. I think it would be a close contest, that one. Right, let's go and chop down 3 birch trees. I mean, we do need to build everything in the game anyway, because that's how we get building experience. It has to be done. My beautiful copper axe, it's wearing out. Are we done with this one? Yeah, one of my friends was gonna change his first name by deed poll to Lord. So he could call himself... I won't say his surname. He does sometimes watch. Let's say Lord Johnson. But you could call your house Castle as well. He's going to call it... Lord Johnson was going to be his name. And Castle Johnson was going to be his house name. It would have sounded impressive to any people who didn't know the true story behind the imposter. About 10 years ago, a trove of letters was found in one of the archives at Cambridge with a Chinese diplomat and his family from the 1700s. 75% of the letters were about how smelly everything was and people. Hey, welcome to the UK. Oh, you're joking. I need planks? I need planks for this shit? Oh, that's terrible. And I need more logs. I'm going to need loads more logs if I need to create a ton of planks like that. That's awful. Right, I did not know that was a thing, so... Straw and logs. Probably just 2 logs, probably enough. But I need more for the plank business. Yeah, you also get to a point in this game where you just set your workers off loads of lumber huts trying to get planks and logs so you don't have to. Because it gets kind of building intensive. Although I think I'm at the point where I'm going to build the houses all out of stone from now on. So that should really help. You can't change your name to some titles. That's a shame. That could be fun. Lord Mark has a ring to it. Sir Mark would be quite nice. Probably sounds better than Lord. But Baron von Mark, we'll go with that. By the way, there used to be a YouTuber. I'm assuming he's still going, but I haven't seen him around for years. Baron von Games. He did like Let's Play series, and I mean, he was like a big YouTuber. He's still on the go. Anyone watch him? I mean, it's probably 6 years since I've checked his channel out, but channels, he had at least 2. And I think we're talking in the millions of subscribers. Certainly, if not that, then he had hundreds of thousands at the time. But we are going back a bit now. I'm going to have to look him up after this. Right, that was a lot of work to get 2 logs, wasn't it? It was 2 logs. Let's go and make some planks. There's a fancy hotel chain I was at work for years ago, and when I was registering, they gave up a huge list of potential titles beyond the usual Mr., Mrs., etc. So you chose Admiral. Nice. Admiral Baerbock. You'll know who it's from every time, won't you, when you see that one come through? Do they never question it? By this guy who worked behind the bar at the age of 19 as somehow an admiral. Let's see. We should have some planks in stock, actually. But only 4. And 3 logs. I swear someone's coming in here and stealing the bloody logs. I haven't got any industries that require them, so I do not know where they're going. But I feel like somebody is stealing my resources in this game. Could have chosen King Baerbock. King Baerbock III. Now that has a ring to it. You are actually the 3rd in real life with your real name? Okay. That was a good guess. I don't stalk you, honestly. I think I am the first of my name. And that is the end of our fun times hacking away with axes. I need 2 stones to build a stone axe. There's one. And there's another. And when that's run out, we are planking the logs that we've got, and then that's the lot. Actually, there's a double benefit from going for better tools, because as well as them having more durability, they also do more damage with each swing, therefore require fewer swings, therefore take even less of a durability hit. So they will last a lot longer. Right, we must be getting there now. And we probably need to upgrade a few things as well. I think I might have the better lumber yard now. Let's just check that out, actually. Do I have the better one? Well, we don't look on there, do we? We look on here. We go buildings, extraction. We do not. We're not far off it. Damn, I thought we were better than that. Well, I feel like we need more of that. Unless for some reason they're putting all the stuff into here. No, that was wishful thinking. Wouldn't it be great to open that up and find like hundreds of items that I wanted? Right, we'll make the 23 planks, which will hopefully be enough. I've got a few more in the storage, so I'll pick them up as we go past. Been watching me since the old days. Your videos about the toxic, corrupt tank game were the best on the internet. Thanks, man. That's very kind of you to say. To be honest, I just feel better for having nothing to do with that anymore, because even if you are... If you're talking about a subject that is toxic, whatever it is, whether it be politics, even if you try to not be toxic in your approach, you get dragged down by the toxicity around it all. And eventually it was driving me nuts, the whole thing. So fun back in the day, but yeah, I don't miss any of that, or the potential that things could have been. Right, let's grab the final few planks that I have. We'll throw some sticks in here. Oh, and like a ton of leather. 46 planks, that has to be enough. Oh, that has to be enough to build. Oh my god, how do we build a... I need 1 log and 10 sticks. I need a hammer. Unless we have one. Do we have a hammer in stock? No. Is a stone hammer not a thing? Is a stone hammer a thing? You can have a wooden hammer. Can you not have a stone hammer? Wooden tools. Stone tools. No. I wonder why not. I can have a copper hammer. I have copper bars, actually. Can I have a copper hammer? What do I need for that? Buy it. I need 1 stick and 2 copper bars. Is that all? I have no... I've put all my bloody torches away as well, haven't I? Guess what? I can't find any sticks. Right, 2 sticks. 4 copper bars. Let's spend and enjoy it, shall we? You're wasting money to buy logs at the moment. You people are too slow. Yeah, it is a bit slow production. Have you got the right people doing the job? Have you got the ones with the right skills? I mean, it does show you what you want. You want extraction skills for that. Oh, my water carrier's gone up to level 4. Excellent. I might put her in another... Oh, she's pregnant. She's going to take a couple of years off. Forget that. Right, copper tools. Let's go. Craft 2 hammers. No more wooden hammers for me. We've got metal now. We're going up in the world. I had one in the other storage chest. Did I have one in there? I'll take that too if that's the case. Well, it'll be at the top. I better scroll right past it. Yeah. That one's about broken though, sadly. But that's okay. I like how when you put the hammer on, you get this beak. Oh, I've forgotten the bloody straw. Let's go and get the straw. And straw and sticks. Let's do both. We'll go for... Yeah, we'll go for 66 sticks. And, like, loads of straw. So I need to make some torches. How many? 30? No, maybe not 30. Let's go 7. You have 2 people at level 4 working on logs and 100%, but still not enough end of the day. Yeah, I mean, you need so much timber. Did you know, Ripper Souls, that when you build a house... let's have a look. Can I do it on this? No, I need to I would need to put one down, which I'm not going to do just now because that's a job for the next stream. But when you build the foundation, put the foundation up. I'll see if I can show you on this. I don't think it will, because you can't do it on construction buildings and things. No. But when you've got the basic frame down, not the frame, but the base down of a house, hover over one of the panels glowing blue, press E, and you can change the materials to use stone. So if you end up with loads of stone, which you'll get when you're mining, you don't need to use so many logs anymore. And also it's a better quality house. So I had forgotten that, and someone reminded me about it in chat just, I think, last stream, and that's nice. Building better houses is a cool thing. And when you go mining, you will end up with loads of stone, so that's all cool. I have a horrible feeling I may not have enough planks for this job. Or will I? Maybe I will. Yeah. Oh, okay, didn't like that one. So we're going to quickly go through the broken copper hammer to get the weight down. No, it's only houses. Small, medium or large houses you can do that with. But sadly, you can't do it with barns and stuff like that. I've tried. Doesn't give you the option. Right, let's see if my copper hammer lasts a bit longer when building roofs and things. It looks a lot more promising, doesn't it? I think torches should last forever. Yeah, I know, sometimes some realism takes away from the enjoyment of a game, doesn't it? I mean, what this does, because this is a crafting and building game, I can kind of... Oh, great. I've built myself into the rack here. Hang on. There is a way to get out of this unstuck. There we go. The game does have some cool things in as well. Are all the pigs in bed? Yeah, that's nice. There's some nice touches. Right, so we have a donkey place now. We will probably need to assign a farmer to it. If we want to breed them, that is. If not, then it probably doesn't matter so much. I built myself into the building. That's quite some trick. Let's put that away. Okay. That, I think... We're just going to see how the farms and stuff are doing. Let's put all that away. We'll check the kitchen first. Make sure people aren't about to starve. In here. Oh, let's do this while we're here then. We'll take the roaches. God, wouldn't that have been useful, like, for that quest if I'd known to take them? They are getting low on food. The water's fine, so if I make more buckets of water... Do you know what? Let's do that, because we need buckets of water for cooking. But let's have infinite buckets of water. Let's get the planks. I see some production coming here. Although these aren't... Why are those two different? I'm going to use all of them. I'm going to really be annoyed that I've done that later and I run out of planks for something else, but I'm going to do it all for now. Right, workbench. Wicker and wooden. Buckets. And build. And what was the clay thing? Because I can make the clay vials for potions now. Is that one? That's wooden vials. Go back. Vases with flowers. Are these not made here then? Is it in the smithy? Is it in workbench 2? Workshop 2? I can't remember. What was I doing that for? I was doing the buckets so that she can then get more water for cooking. Yeah, that's right. It's so easy to get distracted. Put those in there. All the planks have gone. That's fine. Nip down to the fish shack. Get some water. Yeah, the condition of the buildings is going to be decreasing, so we're probably going to have to do some maintenance after every... I think it's after every winter. Now, the reason I'm coming down here to gut the fish rather than just craft them straight away is I think, and I might be wrong about this, we then get... What will this give us? Survival XP or some sort of XP? And then we get XP again from cooking them. But if that's not the case, then this is a waste of time. I have no clue. I could set the cook to doing this. I don't actually need me to do it. Other than the fact that I do need cooking experience. Not that that's going to get us a right lot. So I have a tiny bit of roasted meat. I better keep some of this stuff on me then. About that much. Okay, let's take a look at the farms, which I think should be done. Yeah, so we have a field of flax, cabbages, and beetroot, all coming on nicely. That's good. So our firewood. Our amount of firewood does in no way meet the demand. Okay, that's bad. Water is fine. Food is just under. We're going to have to work on that one. We have a guy doing nothing in the workers, though, so that's to fix. Okay, it's coming on quite well. Yeah, I was going to look at the clay. That's in... I think it's in workshop, is it? No. Is it in workshop 2? So I'm guessing we then have to build this workshop 2 to be able to do these later things. That's fine. That's going to require planks. That's going to really annoy me. What we need to do is get food production up, which we can do with hunting, which is cheap. Did I get the Hunter's Lodge too? I did. So we need to upgrade that, which will be better for the staff. Yeah, so much to do. Absolutely so much to do. But not today. That is definitely time to take a break for today. I've enjoyed playing this again. I think we'll be back with it tomorrow, unless something else drops into my lap for tomorrow's afternoon stream. Next week is likely to be something else, though, so we shall drop by, give me some suggestions. I don't suppose I'll have upgraded the PC by then so we can play indie, but who knows. But I'll come up with something. Have a great night, folks. I will catch you again tomorrow. And whatever you're doing, take care and have fun.